Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the France Poker Festival final day, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Shuffle up and deal, cards are in the air. What is set to be an action-packed day? My name is Action Man Dan, bringing you all the trials and tribulations from this fantastic resort. If you are new to this channel, be sure to check us out on all the social media platforms. We've got some great new content on our YouTube channel, videos every week there. We've even got a TikTok channel, King's Resort Official. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. We've got Instagram accounts, Twitter. And I've got a special announcement to make. I'm putting it in the Twitch chat now. We have a special King's collection, the XX collection, available for purchase. If you head over to the website www.kingsresort.com, getting things underway is Casper calling the all-in from Dimitri. Dimitri with ace-10 off suit, not much he can do. With sub 6 bigs to start the hand, cut off against big blind. Bit of a setup really. Queen deuce 7 sends Dimitri closer to the door. He's going to need a 10. Turn is the Jack of Hearts. Can hit it straight now, but just 3% equity. It is the king. And he's done it. Rivers a straight. What a moment there for Dimitri. Casper having the diamonds covered and everything. Sickness first hand of the day to get things started. Hope you're all very well on this Monday afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. 25 players remaining, all guaranteed. €2,640. All chasing that first prize of €100,000. Dmitry Bogdanov essentially free rolling now with just about 12, 13, maybe even 14 blinds. Better to be lucky than good. That was a very lucky river. Runner straight there. Just 3% equity as we hit the river. Casper in raising in the hijack with ace-7 of clubs. Cornell in the big blind with king-10 off suit. Could just rejam this one, but decides against it. Just wants to see a flop for 200k more. Flops top pair. $225 is going to be the continue from Casper. I like this sizing. Just going to deny our opponent equity on turns and rivers. We can see on this occasion he has top pair. He's going to just move it all in. Casper also could have elected to just check back on the flop with backdoor clubs working for him. I don't think it's the worst. Both options totally fine. Nice pick up there for the King 10. I think in general we want to be re-jamming that combo against a hijack open with 11 bigs. So yes, they are playing for a first prize today of €100,000. 1 hour blinds. And first, second, third, fourth, fifth and sixth are all going to receive a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. So it is all to play for here. Marius with the 4-3 of diamonds. Defending, flop coming ace, 8, 3. Pair of threes here for Marius. With his Casper with top pair, jack kicker. Johan in the house. Johan the man says good afternoon. Hello Johan. Nice to have you with us. Congrats on your victory there last weekend. Hope you're ready for a long day of poker. Jack Azted. 10 of hearts. 7 big blinds in total. This is the shove from Marius. Decides to let it go. I think that's very close to a call. Definitely some ICM considerations. 10-8 suited going to play very well there against a 7 big blind jam in the small, but we can see on this occasion he was dominated. Facial Twitch is in the house. Another Action Army moderator and Reg. Hello. Did I miss you? I mean, if I have to. You're always a bit of crack in the chat yet. Great to have you with us on this Monday afternoon. Sometimes it's a bit slow on the Sunday. Action always picking up last 3 tables on the Monday. We've just reached that number. 24 remaining now, so 3 tables of 8. How are you, Facial Twitch? I hope you're very well, my friend. Spoiled with new moderators today. Con Nasty says hello from a non-mod. We've got time for everyone in this chat. You don't have to be a moderator. Hello, Con Nasty. Nice to have you with us. Be sure to promote this Facial Twitch. And Johan, here is the collection, the XX collection, celebrating how long King's Resort has been open. This has happened very quickly here. All in and call. Ace King of Hearts for Cornell. Felix with pocket 10. 6.75 million in the pot up for grabs. Gotta love that man's jumper. That's hilarious. I don't think I could rock that get up as well as he is. Jack 6-4 is the flop. Nothing in that there for Cornell. Turn, however, gives him top pair, top kicker. Felix now with a diamond draw. River is the 9 of clubs. Cornell will double up. And Felix will pay the man and still have 7.6 million behind, so not too bad. Felix raising to 625 from the small blind, putting the pressure on the big blind with Casper sitting there with ace 10. We've seen Casper on this feature table before, at the feature table even. He is just going to rejam. Now, big decision here for Felix. I don't know if he's going to be able to call that many blinds. Almost 26 bigs with ace-9 off suit. It's a lot of his stack. Felix forced the fold. If we're going to do that, I think I prefer just limping. And if our opponent raises, we can ram it in his face. We can see on this occasion he was dominated, but that's not always going to be the case. We don't like Captain Hindsight around here. As Diego says, he loves poker. Well, you came to the right place, buddy. We've got loads of poker here. Lots of action. Orange chips are 5k, green chips are 25k, white chips you see in front of all the players are 100k a pop. 23 players remaining, all guaranteed a minimum of €3,195. And I should mention that Michel Tocci is at this feature table. Very good player. You can check him out on the Hendon Mob. I think he is facial twitch. They're very, very close to the money in the main event in Vegas. They're coming back. I think it's 20 or 30 people off it, maybe even less. Don't know for sure. Facial Twitch says, was 70th 2 hours ago? What do you mean, 70 off the money or 70 remaining? No, there's about 700. I haven't been keeping up to speed with it, honestly. I started watching it and I got Poker Go, but oh, he's in 70th place in chips. Okay, well, best of luck flying the Irish flag. There's another buddy in there as well, Daniel T. 22 players remaining now. We've had another beauty school dropout. Jack with the min raise, with the ace jack off suit. There's 27 big blind average in the main event. That doesn't sound correct at all. It's a really, really deep. Oh, are you on about this game? That would make more sense. Lovely music always playing in the background as our ambiance at Kings. Yes, thank you, Facial Twitch. You're getting me mixed up, buddy. Felix in the hijack goes for the 1.1 million free bet. Putting the pressure back on. Just shows the power of the 3-bet here. Jack not able to withstand the pressure. If he had significant information that Felix was 3-betting and getting out of the line a lot, then he could opt to 4-bet jam the ace jack. But on this occasion, given that we know very little so far, I think it's fine to just let that one go. Yeah, it's close to a 30 big blind average, and that will even grow a bit more as we get a few more knockouts. Also, we're playing 1 hour blind, so we could be in for a very long day of poker. I've done my morning routine. I've meditated. I know, punched my punch bag. Get out all that stress. An ice cold shower. We're good to go. Twitch says he is off and will be back late afternoon. Alright, take care. Have a nice day. Lucky luck. King's Resort reg. There's a few regs left in this field, folks, yet again. Just a testament to how good the structures are at this resort. The cream rises to the top. Lucky luck. No slouch, and good to have him with us. Always provides the action. Marius all in for 7 bigs in the small blind, and Felix going to be priced in to call this one with ace-7. Ace-7 going to be playing very well in an all-in situation. Blind v blind for 7 bigs. Nine eight seven is the flop. Felix still ahead as we hit the turn. Not anymore, Marius with the straight. We'll double up to 3 million unless it's a chop pot. It is not. Marius now playing 15 bigs. So, updating the chip count. Zaki Duck is our chip leader, playing 9-0. Quarter chips in play at this feature table. Dmitry Bogdanov with 10 bigs is our short stack. And everything then between 10 and 35 bigs. Felix betting 175 here with a straight draw. Casper going to see a turn card with his pair of nines. Felix with it straight now on the turn, betting 425. I think Casper is just going to be forced to let this one go. He does have a 7 of hearts to go with his pair of nines. Looks like he wants to use this as a raise. Interesting stuff. Wasn't expecting to see this raise to 1.1 million. Felix just decides to move all in. Don't know. I like his jam there. That's a lot of chips. If your opponent has a flush, you're in serious trouble. And he would raise a flush, right, to get more value. Memes of Deck says he knows Casper. He's a crazy lad. Yeah, we've had him on this feature table. He's had a few scores with Kings. It's a strange way to play that hand. Lucky Luck checking. Cornell betting 250 on King, Queen, 6. Hijack against Big Blind. Lucky Luck not connecting with that board at all. So let's it go. So 20 players remaining now, and a page jump looming from €3,775, €4,360. So difference of about a buy-in from 20th to 19th place. Marius with the raise to 425. So Dimitri all in for 1.5 million from the cutoff. And this is a bit wide from Dimitri. Wants to have a hand like King 7 or King 8 offsuit, plus to be shoving from the cutoff here. Cornell sizing things up on the button, deciding to fold a hand as strong as 8. Well, I'll tell you one thing, if a hand as strong as 8 is folding to a jam like this, then Dimitri's King 4 offsuit isn't doing too bad. Felix in the big blind here has a very callable ace-5 of hearts. Does flick it in for 1.3 million more. 3.3 million in this pot up for grabs. Way too big of a fold there. Excuse me. 7-4 deuce is the flop. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Dimitri set to have 3.3 mil unless Felix gets lucky on this river. He had a lot of equity going to the river, 40%. Dimitri doubling up. Con Nasty saying 8 is an easy call. It is indeed. I'm very perplexed to see a hand as strong as 8 fold there. Thing is, people have been playing for days and they want to hold on to their chips for dear life, knowing what's at stake. Won't have played for this kind of money before. A lot of players left in this field, so it's understandable that they're going to be on the tighter side of things. But 8 is just going to be printing, and it's them moments where players double up and they don't realise how lucky they got that a massive hand had been folded. As for defending in the big with King 5 of spades, flop coming 9, 8, 7. Open ender here for Marius. Well, in Ireland, as we say, he's got the arse end of it. He gets rid of the arse end of it, and Casper getting away with murder. Now, having said he getting away with murder, this board going to smack the big blind's perceived defending range way more than the openers. Marius will have to be content with just the blinds and antes with his pocket kings here. The blinds and antes, of course, adding a $500,000 to your stack, but with a hand strong, wanting to pay for it all with the Cowboys. Con Nasty says, can catch people being desperate. You can, yeah. There was a lot of tight passive play last night. Now, it's understandable. It went on until nearly 4:30 in the morning at Kings. So players are very tired. Decision fatigue kicks in. You can only make so many good decisions in a day. Con Nasty says that happened to him yesterday after 12 hours. Yeah, your brain just gives up at some point, doesn't it? You're almost going to autopilot. It's very hard to make decisions. Sometimes I'm playing for that length of time. I find it hard to even count my chips, to know how many chips I have. And I'm like, if I can't count how much chips I have, then I must need to go to bed. Felix 450 from the hijack with Jack 8 of spades. Lost a little bit of his stack, but still very comfortable here. Playing over 7 million to start the hand. And Dimitri snap holding a hand as strong as ace-9 offsuit. Again, very passive play. Want to be rejamming this combo, especially a guy wearing a luminous yellow duck jumper. I'll be like, here, buddy, take my money. Casper 425 to go. Ace 6 of clubs. All the way around to the big blind of Marius with 8-4 muted. Harry is completing it small, Brian McQueen takes off suit, Felix with the jack 8 and the big. Gonna check his option. Three Barrys on board. Snap fold from Felix. Casper reaching for chips here with King Queen off suit from the big blind. Looks like he's going to put Lucky Luck to the test. Goes for a sizing of 1.325 million. Gets Lucky Luck to fold 8-7 of diamonds. Casper going to bet 350 here on Jack 9-3. Blind v blind battle. Lucky Luck with second pair, albeit with a 5 kicker. No points for either player. Two pair now for Lucky Luck. Not much going on here for Casper. I feel like he needs to wave the white flag. He's reaching. Sky knows no bounds. Betting 1.5 million, not phased by this board in the slightest, just with a pair of trees. Has to know his pair of trees is going to be no good. Running his hand into a bluff early. Racking up for two pair. Does he want to just call? If he thinks Casper has like a combo draw or a big jack, he might just move all in. His two pair definitely needs a considerable amount of protection here. I probably would prefer to jam. Doesn't want to see a diamond, a queen, just moves all in. I think that's our best course of action. And now playing just about 10 million now is Lucky Luck. It's a dangerous man to be giving chips to at any stage of the tournament. Marius 4.25 to go. The hijack with pocket tens. Touchy. Queen 4 off suit. Won't be defending. Dimitri all in from the big blind for 13 bigs, and Felix asking for a count. Dimitri with the Cowboys. Felix with Jack 9 of diamonds. And it is only 11 big blinds more for him to call. He's very close, but it looks like he's going to bin it. BBT says, where is Alan Finn? Alan Finn is having a rest day. He plays a lot of cash poker. Can you miss him? Will I tell him BBT was asking for him? Alan only does the commentary a few times a year. He does a fantastic job. A wealth of knowledge from his cash game background. BBT says, ask him to get in contact with me. He gave me a good coaching in the past. Does he know you? How did he get in contact with you? What do you want me to tell him? Okay, BBT, and what I've done is screenshotted exactly what you said and I've sent it on to Alan, so the rest is in his court, and I'm sure you'll be hearing from him at some point. He has been very busy as of late. Eliminations to 10-9 of clubs, raising to 550 in the cutoff from Cornell on the button with King Jack of spades. Just going to opt to call. Could have opted to re-raise or just jam. Instead, just calls and see a flop. Dimitri only playing 10 big blinds behind. Blinds have gone up, by the way. 125 is a small blind, 250 is the big blind at 250k. Running big blind ante, that's 125, 250, 250. Backing up raising the 525 with the pocket nines. Breaking it down. Three-way action to the flop. Cornell with the best of it here. Queen, Jack 8 is the flop. $6.50 is the bet from Felix. It's going to get the diamonds out of the way, but Cornell, I think he wants to be check calling this one. You see a turn. It is awkward with his stack size. Needs a 10 for the nuts. Not his board. Felix has all. The Queen Jacks. The 8s. King Queen. Queen 10. Although we block that. Or we don't block that. Felix. Strong play from Felix, and now Felix paying 7.5 million. So, still 20 players remaining with an average stack of around 30 big blinds. Felix in the hijack, lets it go. Casper in the cutoff, ace 10 of diamonds. Casper with the shove, and this could be curtains for one of the favourites here on the chat. Casper raising to 3 mil. Lucky luck with a hand as strong as ace queen. One would think he's just going to come over the top, and he does do just that. Casper hates it, knows he's going to be dominated nearly all of the time. No pay jump to worry about. Lucky Luck, 70% favourite here with the ace queen off suit. Can Casper get lucky? Barry in the window, followed by a 9 of clubs and an 8 of clubs. Not looking good for Casper. Turn is the 3 of spades. River the deuce of clubs. Lucky Luck will be now playing 14 million. Casper has been eliminated. GG, sir. Unlucky. What can you do there with the ace 10? Not much, says you. "19 players remaining now." Lucky Luck is going to be putting those chips to work. Foot on the gas here with Queen Deuce of Hearts. And Touchy with an ideal rejammable spot here with Ace Jack off suit does make the rejam. And Lucky Luck is going to be forced to call this one for 5 big blinds more. 42% equity with his Queen Deuce suited. He hates it, but is he really going to fold when he already has 550 invested? No way! Let's it go! Let's Touchy survive. Very interesting. Lucky Luck with an opportunity to knock out a very, very tough opponent there. And them opportunities don't come around too often. Yes, okay, I understand he had Queen Deuce suited. Not much going on for him there. But he's already 550 invested and just 5 big blinds more. I feel like that's a mistake from Lucky Luck. And it could end up biting him in the ass if Touchy runs up a stack.
And we are 3 eliminations away from that crucial redraw. Touchy all in from the hijack with King 10 of diamonds. Touchy accumulating chips. So hand 42 already today. Play has been very fast, but that is because there's been a lot of raise and takes it. Taking it down. Felix in the small blind with 6-5 of hearts, 32 big blinds and the decision. Lucky luck with the ace queen on ace jack 10. Felix betting $1 million. This is a bit of a stutter step here from Felix. Not much going on for him. Lucky luck is not someone you want to be messing around with. He's well capable of making big calls. He's a brilliant reader of the game, and I love commentating on his play. Turn is the 9 of hearts. How can you take Felix Grossman seriously with that jumper and hat? Ten of hearts hits the river. $3.85 million in the middle. Felix. Not sure how much he bet there, but that's a big Misstep from Felix. Betting nearly 2 million. Yikes. Lucky Luck now playing 17.15 mil. Sickness. Tachi in the big blind with ace-8 of hearts. Felix with the open from the button, and Tachi with a very rejammable ace-8 suited here. Tachi with the rejam. Tachi rejamming from the small. I'm telling you, Lucky Luck had the opportunity to try knock him out already. Didn't take it. Tachi going to be dangerous if he wins a few more pots. And this one, in all honesty, should get called here by Lucky Luck for 16 big blinds total. Button against small blind. He has the chips. Unless he's edge passing. He folds. Tachi shows him the good news that he would have been dominated. Unlucky luck, forced to fold. What did I tell you, folks? He could have just eliminated him. Yes, he might have doubled him up, but sure, Tachi's already doubled up and some. Speck asking what are the big blinds? Big blind is 250k, a quarter of a million. Small blind 125 with a 250k. Running big blind ante. And we don't have any information on the outer tables. Just the feature table, I'm afraid. Cornell with the rejam. Touchy forced to fold. Bit of a loose open there by Touchy. He is playing close to 25 bigs. So 18 players remaining now. Page on blooming from €3,775 to €4,360. We are 2 eliminations away from the redraw. When we hit 16 players, we will go on a break and we will come back with 2 tables of 8. And from there, we will play down to the final table of the France Poker Festival main event. Felix defending with the king 3. It's gone from bad to worse for Felix. Bad level. Dimitri now with Quadzilla. Insta-checking. And now Felix, oh dear, he's hit a full house on the river. And Dimitri's hand going to look like a very ace-high, king-high type hand. So he might go big here. 1.5 million in the middle. Just 3.3 million in his stack. You only get the bad news. He can kiss those chips goodbye. 675. Just a matter of whether he gets away from it. Dimitri sends it. Poor Felix. Is 1.95 million more for Felix to call. Dimitri just not going to be running a bluff like this after quickly checking the flop and turn. Felix does eventually get away from it. Nice pick up there for Dimitri. Cut off against big blind, lucky luck. With a big hand here with ace-9 of diamonds. Cornell shoving from the cutoff for 4.2 million. It is 16 big blind jam, but ace-9 suited going to play very well against that range. Lucky luck just knows how much of an edge he has on a lot of the remaining field, and therefore he's not going to take these spots. That's a really big pickup for ace-7. Anytime we can get a hand like ace-8, ace-9, ace-10 to fold, well, I don't think we would have got ace-10 to fold, but ace-9 suited. Cut off against big blind there. Lucky luck on the button with ace-4. But we had one more elimination on an outer table. So we are one elimination away from the redraw that I keep mentioning. And that means all players remaining have secured themselves €4,360. Pay jump's just going to get bigger and bigger from here on out. Cornell. Jack 10 off suit, the big blind facing the open from Lucky Luck. Flop gives diamond draw to Lackey. He's got the betting lead also as well as positional advantage. Cornell coming up short. Lucky Luck keeping the pressure on with the King Jack of Spades. This is why, obviously he has King Jack suited here, but this is why you see him making these really tight folds, because he knows he can accumulate chips in a different way, and it's very interesting. .420 in the house says, what's up everybody? You're an hour early, or actually no, you're not. You're 7 minutes early for the 420. But was nonetheless, Marius all in from the small. Felix going to be forced to call this one. 8 bigs behind. Does call, it's going to get terrible news. 68% equity for the ace jack, 32% for the ace 6. But don't come back in 7 minutes. Most likely going to be gone on a break. 10-10, 3 is the flop. Opportunities on board now. Running hearts also for Felix. Turn is a deuce of spades. River is the 4 of hearts, and Felix going to be left with 1/5 of a big blind. Felix all in by default here in the small blind with Queen 9 off suit. Cornell in the cutoff here with King 10. You've heard the lady. After this hand, we will be stopping. Ace, King, 5 is the flop. Lucky luck. All the equity. Cornell with a piece of it. And Felix, just 4% to stay in this tournament. Got a 600k and a call from Lucky Luck. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. Lucky checks. Cornell checks. The river is the 5 of hearts. This one getting checked down. And that means we have 16 players remaining and Felix has been eliminated on top. So we will come back with 15 players. Don't go anywhere. Things are heating up for the France Poker Festival. Live from the King's Resort in Roswell. I will see you all in a few moments.
You're printing right now, for sure.
Ja, am Turn foldet er jetzt und der andere calls halt wieder.
You're bleeding hard.
Strain is
Back to the normal hands.
pressure on the
There
nervous
is-
system. Normal range is like
Normal range, normal hands.
This is the way I understand it.
Heads up.
Ah, Patrick, huh?
What do you guys use the app for the sleep? What is that?
No, whoop.
Ah, what is it?
Whoop. Fitness tracker.
And
Tracks your sleep. I was tracking myself until I was not tracking.
you stop sleeping.
I had some good numbers on sleep.
For 8?
Stand-up boys are in. Catch the stand-up boys.
90% brain.
How much is the bet?
every
4,800 you said?
Na, wenn sie so spielen, muss ich so spielen. Was soll ich tun?
Yummy, yummy.
Ich hab genau gewusst.
Heads up is where I shine. Yummy, yummy.
Shake them between the stand-up guys.
You're printing right now, for sure.
Ja, am Turn foldet er jetzt und der andere calls halt wieder.
You're bleeding hard. Check.
Heads up is your game.
Hmm?
Heads up is your game.
No, no. I was just repeating what Patrick said. Check. One thing good about this hand between us is that now you cannot complain anymore.
Never?
Never. At least until I fuck you. One time.
What do you want to do? Say it.
Win,
People are listening.
win a hand against
What do
me.
you... Oh, now.
Oh, baby.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Stream is off.
I came to play this stream yesterday and Yusuf immediately started trolling me. Yeah, you lost the quads, you lost the quads. You remember, Yusuf? Well, yesterday when we started to play, you're immediately, you're the guy that lost the quads.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I lost 2 quads today as well.
Oh. Where's the handkerchief?
I need a cake. I need a big cake, a chocolate cake.
What's up, man? How you doing, man? My brother from...
Sleep? No?
Not to sleep. What do you mean sleep? What is sleep?
I have blockers, man. Look at the ace. I have an ace. You don't have 3
Oh my
aces.
god. So I pay.
I called because I wanted to not lose the stand-up game.
And you got to give him credit, ladies and gentlemen, for having the heart to fire 3 times into the chip leader.
6.5? 6.7 behind. Is that right?
5 seconds.
6.7 behind.
1 million. 1 million.
For raise 1 million.
Alan Kessler saying some are fake online caches. It shouldn't count online as WSOP caches. Okay, what about online bracelets? Do they count? Top pair for Orpen.
Good check.
Complete width for Squiddy. Has been knuckled over to him. And he's going to set fire to 600k. No, Martin saying NFG, Henry Ankes saying no, they don't count either in my book. Heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Each to their own opinions, I get it. Alan Kessler. Squiddy picking up equity on the Queen of Diamonds, and 9 would now win it for him.
Check.
Picked up 4 outs. You can see the payouts in the chat. Everyone now guaranteed 314,000 euros for their efforts.
Six bet 1.6.
Squiddy has found the sizable double barrel. 1.6 into 3.4, just a pip south of half pot. Setting up a very natural river jam. As the 3 of clubs finds its way to the river. Pretty much all the draws bricking bar the 7-4s of the world. Hearts and diamonds, 7-8, 9-10. Grafton unblocking both hearts and diamonds. Wonder if he finds the follow through here.
5 seconds. 4 check.
Orpin slips over the rope. .8 in the middle. Does Grafton just wave the white flag? Does he say run it?
5 seconds. On time bank, please.
Doesn't.
3.5.
3.5.
Does effectively jam. Fires a third barrel for 3.5 million. And you got to give him credit, ladies and gentlemen, for having the heart to fire 3 times into the chip leader. Picked up equity on the turn, hence the turn double barrel. Has followed through on the brick river with all the immediate draws. All the obvious draws, rather. Bricking feels like a decent hand candidate to do it with. Unblocking hearts. Unblocking diamonds. Blocking some of the stronger hands, and wow. Gets Orpin to fold the better hand. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen, is up to 11 million. That is why you check, raise, bottom pair, backdoor hearts.
Diamonds and clubs would have been better.
Winning one hand, we're back.
Oh yeah, we want to listen to the players.
Yeah, he told me to stop talking.
We're losing a lot of hands.
Speaking of plugs, YouTube vlog tomorrow, gonna be sick. I'm excited for it. Henry, you gonna watch it?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Can't really come up with a valid reason for not watching it, to be fair.
Just because you don't want to.
It's more out of spite, kind of like how you called with 3s on an ace 5-5 board. Turn to 3 and
Come
then
on,
tank.
no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. 9, ace, 4.
A little piece for everyone, bar Espen.
Really like that play from Espen in the last hand. Just recognize that Elkie never has a flush with that line. Put him in the blender.
Yeah.
Floyd on the moon, asking for our Instagrams. They're in the chat, mate. Thank you for your inquiry. Apologies, Gazzy, I cut you off there, pal.
Kurt TY says, love the booth. Facts. Yes,
Can we
my
call a waiter,
dude.
please? Food and drinks.
London thinks, how many little of these triangle pyramid things do you think are in this booth?
Oh, do you want me to tell you?
One sec, I'm just counting.
Running out of fingers and toes there, buddy.
I think he's actually counted, chat. We've got this soundproof booth, which has these foam walls with kind of like foam pyramids sticking out of them. And they're no longer than like 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. So there's probably a good, I'd say, a couple of thousand in here.
I'm going to say 1,712.
I'd say 1,700 is probably a very good line.
Oh, I didn't even see the ceiling.
1,700 is a good line.
Are they on the floor? They're not on the floor. Yovarl with a 3-bet. Making Coach fold ace queen. Oh wait, no, he hasn't folded just yet. My apologies.
What?
So Yovarl has bet out tiny. Goj is raised. Yovarl has gone with a 3-ball, and oh my lord, 4 of clubs on the turn. 32.6 in there. Yovarl turning bottom pair into a bluff with his 2-pair and set blockers, although not really blocking 2-pair with the 4 hearts, but hey ho.
That is why you check, raise, bottom pair, backdoor hearts.
Diamonds and clubs would have been better.
Wait, what would have been better?
Jack 4 diamonds, Jack 4 clubs. Better ace 4 suited blockers. Ace Jack 4 diamonds is the nut one. If you're going to choose Jack 4, then Jack 4 diamonds is the best one. With backdoor flush draw. And the ace 4 suited blocker. Anyway. Yovarl gets there and then checks. I don't love this. I really think you should continue blasting. Your opponent is going to have virtually no bluffs here. You just allow him to check back with a hand like, you know, ace 10 or something like that. I think you're better off betting the turn and then betting the river. Really don't love this check from Yovarl.
He's taking a leaf out of Robbie Jade Lou's books.
He's cheating.
Well, I didn't say that, did I?
I did.
Goj is got a knuckle back. The ace queen. King of hearts on the river. Not low run out for Goj.
This is
now chopping with all ace X.
This is the problem with checking the Jack 4. When you've got a hand as strong as this, you bet 20k on the turn and then 50k on the river. You end up winning a pot that's, you know, 170k potentially. Now you're going to bet 21, 22k and get called at best. You end up winning 60 or 70k. I think this was a misstep from Yovarl. No disrespect to him. He is, of course, a legend of the game. That massage looks like fun. But I really don't love the turn check. Your opponent has no bluffs. So much ace X. So many, you know, continues for your opponent when you bet. Really would have preferred to see a bet from Yovarl on the turn there. Beef out the pot and then blast the river. And I'd like to see a bet of around 24k. Looks like he's gone ginormous. 47. 1.5x pot.
The old B150.
The old B150. Goj. Can he sniff this one out?
Love that hat.
It's nice, isn't it? He's just an all-round cool dude, isn't he? He's going to cut out the calling chips.
No.
175k euro in his stack.
This would be the biggest pot of the night if he was to make the call.
I think he's going to flick it in. Line makes no sense from Yovarl.
Could that be the reason that Goj calls it off? Due to how strangely Yo has played this hand. Makes the call.
Robbie.
Robbie announced.
Dedicated just for just for the stream. Hustler. Oh my god.
Hustler.
To play that.
127,000 euro pot.
Yovarl making up for missed value on the turn. Let's listen in here, Henry.
Alrighty, folks, we're back. 15 players remaining now. And we've got Renz back. The Dutchman, 62 bigs at this feature table. Masige, who you might remember if you were tuning in last night. Etienne from France. Tocci from Italy. Marius, Romanian. Bogdanov, Dimitri, and Fernando. Dimitri from Denmark, and Fernando from Austria. Rounding out the table. Okay, Fop is back in the house. What's up, buddy? He says, how is Mr. Ireland? Did I sleep well? Yes, I slept very well, even though it was late. And got up, done my routine, and ate steak and eggs, as I told you I would. Medium rare, of course. We like it raw. Good to have you back with us. Just a quick note there. It's all English in the chat. If you can do that for us, boys and girls, thank you very much. Medium rare, and the eggs have to be runny as well. I don't be giving me no overcooked eggs. No, thank you. Action is underway. Shuffle up and deal. Let's go. 15 players remaining now, all guaranteed. 4,945 euro, chasing the first prize of 100,000 euro, and first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth going to take home a 10 grand World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. If you're new to this channel, you're watching the King's Resort live from Rosvedov. My name is Action Man Dan. I am putting a link in the Twitch chat box. The King's Collection, the new collection, celebrating how long King's Resort has been open. Be sure to check that out. Head over there if you want to find out more about the merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Etienne deciding to just defend in the big blind with ace queen. I think this is okay considering they are dealing with a full table. He could have opted to re-jam. 6-5 deuce comes the flop, 2 diamonds. Great flop for Renz. He's got an overpair. He's playing 15 million, which is currently good for 60 biggins. Just wants to be betting $500,000 or so. Goes for a single pink chip. So pink chips are now in play. They are all worth $500,000 each. Etienne now does have the ace of diamonds. He might want to see a turn card for just 1 pink chip. Instead, it looks like he's going to fire in 5 whites. Have you asking, is Renz not Belgium? Well, the flag says Netherlands. Maybe he is. I'm not too sure. I'm not great with the nationalities because there's so many of them, and some of them play under different flags, etc., etc. Maybe that was where they were born, then they moved to a different country. So I kind of just leave out the nationalities a lot of the time. I didn't on this occasion when they were putting up the list of the players, but I always have someone telling me someone is from somewhere else. But thanks for correcting me. That's how I learn. See, there you go. Fop is going to clarify that Rennes is Dutch born, but he plays a lot in Belgium. So then a lot of people would class him that he's from Belgium. He plays under Netherlands flag, so we got to call him Dutch. Rennes checking the turn when the board pairs river coming to 7, and now he's going for a tiny bet of 500k. Yeah, he's a Belgian. That was mentioned last night. He's a Belgian reg in the casino. He plays in the casino in Belgium. Seabass Ball District says, if you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. I'm Irish, buddy, and that'll just have to do. Max value there for Rennes, indeed. And we've seen a lot of passive play earlier on in the first session, also last night, but the bigger stacks really need to be putting the metal to the pedal, because it's a golden opportunity to just stay accumulating chips. Can really put maximum pressure on the shorter stacks. Also, a lot of players left in this field won't have played for this kind of money before. So the pressure's on. I don't think it's going to be a problem for Rennes. He's been at the feature table at Kings a few times. He has 1 or 2 nice results under his belt. As Fop says, don't worry, Rennes is very good with pedals. Put the foot on the gas, buddy. Siege raising the minimum with pocket sixes and touchy in the cutoff with ace queen off suit, 21 bigs on the decision. Just wants to be jamming this one. He might decide to just call, and I think that's also totally fine from an early position raise. There is the third option of 3-betting, of course. It looks like that's what he's going for. He's going to 3-bet to 1.5 million. Now, if he was jammed over the top, I don't know what his situation would be on whether he is calling or folding. He would have exactly 15 bigs behind. I actually like that he decided to 3-bet this one, didn't just call or jam. A little bit less, I think we just jam. A little bit more, I just think we 3-bet. So he's gone for the 3-bet size of 1.5 million total. I think overall it's probably the right decision against an early position open. It's going to look very strong. You see, he can't continue with pocket sixes and touchy. Suddenly playing 25 bigs or so. Could have easily been exited earlier against Lucky Luck. Had 42% equity. Touchy getting away with murder with a 7 big blind rejam and getting his opponent to fold Queen Deuce of Hearts for just 1.25 million more. And since then he's gone on a bit of a tear. Really good at picking his spots and definitely a man to watch. If you don't believe me, check out his Hendon Mob. He's got lots of scores on there. Yes, Fop Chin says if sub 20 big blinds is the rip. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought with 21 or 22 there he'd just rip it anyway, but there's a few different ways to skin a cat, boys. Dimitri, 550 to go with ace king of clubs. Pop says pure chip EV, but there's ICM pressure now, huge field. Yes, definitely. 2,515 entries, 15 players remaining. Pressure's on, all players securing just shy of 5 bags so far. I'd say that has 5 minutes to go, Matt. All right. Thank you. At the end of the hijack, making a 550 with ace queen off suit. Dimitri coming along for the ride in the big blind with ace 8. Barry in the window, ace jack 3. Dimitri could be set to lose all of his chips here. It'll be very hard for him to get away with it. At the end, going on the bigger side, 800k to continue for Dimitri. He only has 4 million to start. So it's just a matter of whether he wants to call or jam. Looks like he's just gone for the call. Turn is the king of spades. 2 flush draws on board. Does complete some straights. And now the stack to pot ratio is 1-to-1. So at the end, could go for a smaller sizing and then set up a river jam or just jam. Looks like he's going for a bet of 1.2 million. Really nice laydown there from the ace-8. Realizes if he's going to call on the turn, he's going to have to put it all in on the river, or be faced with a lot of bad river cards at the very least. So therefore decides to just fold on the turn. He's a better man than me. A lot of draws out there. Would have found it very hard to fold that ace-8 on the turn myself. The more I think about it there, actually, I would have found a way to fold, but it's still a big enough fold with top pair, given that your opponent is meant to be applying a lot of pressure to you on that turn, considering a lot of your ace-x hands would rejam pre. Fernando under the gun all in for 1.875 mil, and Ren's calling with king queen of hearts. Fernando turning his hand over. Ren's with 39% equity with king queen. Fernando 61% with his ace jack. 4.5 million in the middle up for grabs. Flop is jack 7-8. Good flop for Fernando. Some backdoors working for Ren's. Runner. No flush for Fernando. Ren's still paying 15 mil. Fernando now paying 4.5. Oh, love coming in for Ren's today, as was the same last night. C. Bass says, I remember Henry Kilbane came looking for him and asked me what happened when I was with a mega stack, surprising was terminated on 13th and regretted still how I played the hand. Well, it's alright to learn from the past, but don't be regretting it. It is what it is. Very sorry about that, lads. Yes, I was finishing my food there. My apologies. Gotta eat your grub while it's hot in this game. Maybe have a break every 2 hours or so. Gotta make hay while the sun is shining. Had the mic muted, so I don't know how you heard me eating, but it's in the past now. Kind of funny, really. Etienne completing in the small blind with 6-5 of hearts. King 7-7 is the flop. Wrens calls for 5.25 more on the turn. River is the 9 of spades. Wrens will show the winner at the end, shutting down. Wrens now playing close to 16 million. Etienne still okay with just over 20 bigs. Blinds went up a couple of hands ago. 150k is the small blind, 300k is the big blind, with a 300k running big blind ante. That's 150, 300, 300. Exclamation payouts in the chat. 15 players remaining. All guaranteed a minimum of €4,945. Pretty much 5,000. Etienne making it 750 to go. 2.5 times the big blind on the button. See, there's a situation now where Marius might have been tempted for just 300k more, but because it was 450, it priced him out. So if we're going to be playing ace-king from, say, cutoff or the button, we can make it a little bit smaller and try and juice a rejam from a lesser holding, or entice the blinds to come along for the ride. I know there's a lot of ICM pressure, but with a hand as strong as ace-king, we really do want action, even if we are at the last 2 tables of a big event. Uh-oh. Kochi could be in trouble here. 2 ladies. Wrens, the fan favourite, waking up on the button with the Cowboys. just deciding to call on the button. I think it's fine to just call on the button. Tachi playing sub 20 bigs to start the hand. But in general, Tachi opening from early position, I would think our hand is going to play better as a 3-bet. You can make it just 1.6 mil. Maybe even a little less if you wanted. But he is being a tricksy little hobbitses. And 8-5-3 comes the flop. Masij with a piece of it, but wouldn't think he'd be continuing once Tachi bets. This is going to be GG Tachi unless he hits a lady, because there's no way he gets away from it here. He's not supposed to. So Tachi with a bet of $1 million. Ren's just going to call. And Masij going to call in the big blind. I don't really like this. I don't understand it. Now he picks up a flush draw. And this looks scary for Tachi and Ren's, but even to the point where Tachi has checked this and Ren's going to check back. Oh my god, it looks like Tachi might survive busting here. Siege checking. Tachi checking. And Ren's checking. What a weird hand. Now I know Ren's was slow playing his hand for deception. I understand that, but in general, guys, we just want to be getting money in the middle. This is a great hand to show that. The board just got scarier and scarier for the queens and kings. But it wasn't a scary flop. More money should just go in on the flop. Especially when Tachi bets $1 million. Ren's should just be like, well, he's hardly betting $1 million with 3 behind, having raised from early position. Should make a little raise there. Like he done with the 10s yesterday, last night, and got jacks to fold. And Fop says, too bad, but he took a lot from the big blind this way, so he didn't lose that much value. But he didn't lose that much value, that's fine, but he could have got to eliminate a really tough opponent in Tachi. I think that has to be taken into consideration with 14 players remaining now, and the pay jump blooming from €4,945 to €5,530. So about a buy-in between 14th and 13th place. Three bet from Masij, essentially moving all in. Marius going to be forced to fold this one. I prefer to just shove if I was Marius, but it isn't the worst combo to try sneak one through. A lot of action happening in the chat on Twitch. I love it, lads. Get all the comments out. Nice to see so many of you tuning in on Monday afternoon. And Renz is capable of blow-ups. We've seen it before, making big moves out of nowhere. But he seems to have his head screwed on today. You see he's shoving from the button with 8-6 off suit. It is all Team Renz in the chat. Nice to see a player getting so much support. That was a wild shove indeed. Just getting up a chart here. Definitely don't want to be shoving 8-6 off suit for that stack depth anytime soon. Wild shove indeed. Gets it through though. Scoops the chips. Anytime you can take down the blinds and antes at the moment is guts of 1,000,000 chips added to your stack. Apocalypse is in the house. He's returned home from his travels. I had a good week, yeah. Thank you very much for asking. Apocalypse said, seeing a lot of deleted messages. It's just there was a lot of people not speaking English. But they know the crack now. They're being good boys. Fernando in the small with 10-8 off suit, 14 bigs and the decision. Looks like he's going for a raise to 750. Etienne can't withstand that pressure with 9-4 off suit. Lex asking, can you show the ranking? I don't believe so. The ranking will come up every time the blinds go up. And that will just be at the feature table to show how they are ranked in chips. We're on a 30-minute delay, but we don't have any information on the outer table. 2 tables of 7 now, 5 eliminations away from the final table. Cutoff deciding to jam this one over the open of Massige from under the gun. Under the gun now is not a full table, it's 7-handed. But Renz with ace king of diamonds in the small blind moves all in. This is going to be a big pot for the future of Renz. Barry is gone into the muck, so it is 51% for the ace king of diamonds, 49% for Fernando with pocket fours. 11.1 million up for grabs in this pot. Looks like they're having an issue with a photographer there trying to get involved and see what's happening. Renz flops the world. No flush for Renz. Vamos, says Renz. As does everyone else in the chat going wild. Renz now playing 24.625 million, which is good for 82 big blinds. That is massive. Fernando, unlucky. That was a huge coin flip for this tournament, and of course Renz. At the end, going to call the all-in from Dimitri with 13 players remaining now. And at the end, dominating Dimitri. Renz asking for a count. The photographer asking Renz how much chips he has. I don't think he should be doing that when he's in the middle of a hand. Renz gets out of the way. He's definitely going to get a warning for that anyway. Don't think it was intentional. Of course, Dimitri going to need help here. 22% equity with ace 10. At the end, 78% with ace jack. King 3 deuce is the flop. Turn is a 10 for Dmitry Bogdanov. And the river is a queen. I don't believe it. Dmitry about to sit back down with 5.3 million chips, but Etienne hits the lady on the river, sends Dmitry Bogdanov packing, and that means 12 players remain. Bing bang boom, just like that. 2 tables of 6, 3 eliminations away from the final table, 6 eliminations away from every player being guaranteed a 10 grand World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket, and 11 eliminations away from finding out who will be your France Poker Festival champion and take home €100,000 and the title and all the glory. At the end, picking up the Barrys then the following hand. $650 from Renz in the cutoff. It wasn't Renz that took down that pot, it was Dmitry with his aces. It was a graphical error. Six bigs for Marius is all in with the King 10 of hearts. Pouring out with the Jeffries, waking up from the small blind, all in over the top.
Set of jacks on the flop for Cornell. Marius in big trouble. Full house on the turn. King on the river could do it for Marius. Instead it's a 10. Marius has been eliminated. That means 11 players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of €6,200. Siege in the cutoff. The pocket 10s. Brenz with the min raise. The Siege with the jam. And now a big spot here for the pocket 9s. I think facing an open and a jam, he could just get away from this. Big moment here for Cornell. If he thinks he's just flipping it best, he probably gets away from it here. Does let it go. Tachi out of the way. Also now playing under 10 bigs once more is Tachi. Rennes will concede. Message will scoop and they'll pay close to 7 mil. Besiege the big with ace jack off suit. Ren's with the min raise and the small. I prefer if Ren's made it a little bigger here. Ren's going to call the 3-bet. Now the flop coming 10, queen, deuce. Siege opting to get more value for his hand pre than just jamming. With a $500,000 on the turn here from Ren's on the 9 of clubs, and the siege calling, and the river is the king of hearts. Ren's now with 2 pair, besieged with the nut straight. Ren's quickly calling there and now losing a few mil. Cornell with a very reachable ace, 5 of clubs from the big blind here, deciding to just call for 300k more. Ren's with the queen jack. $999 is the flop. This one making it to the river. 9996 deuce. Cornell with the check mark. We would like to see Ren's put more pressure on Cornell, considering Cornell should be rejamming pretty much any pair. So we have positional advantage and range advantage on the button. Ren's going to call with just queen high. We'll get the bad news. Not a fan of how Ren's played that hand overall. Facial twitch. Love you too, buddy. Buddy old pal. Keep fighting the good fight, sir. Yeah, I just think Renz could have bet flop, turn, and river there, honestly. A lot of ace-high type hands should be rejamming pre. Even the ace-5 of clubs there should have just rejammed pre. If our opponent has a 9, then so be it. We got very unlucky. We can put maximum amount of pressure on. The thing is, we could probably just have the best hand enough at the time with Queen High, and that's why he called. Ren's a top pair, checks it back. From C's checking it back. There's nearly 5 million in this pot now. Turn coming to 5 of diamonds. Ren's betting 2 million. C's just going to be forced to fold. Ren's back to 21.625 million. The 2.5-week festival happening in London. Yes, it's going to be very expensive in London. Hope you're bringing your purse, boys. Cornell all in from the button with ace queen of hearts, and Etienne with ace king of clubs in the big blind. What a gift for him. Massive cooler here. Massive cooler at kings. This is a big 25 big blind jam from the button, but if he's not jamming, he's surely raised calling. I don't know why Etienne is taking so long. Seems a bit like a slow roll. He's never folding. Maybe there's a pay jump I'm not aware of. I don't think there is. No pay jump. 16 million in the middle.
Barry on the turn, 7-6 deuce ace. River is the king. Etienne will sit back down playing nearly 16 million, and Cornell super unlucky to run into a hand stronger than ace queen of hearts. The ace king of clubs getting the job done. Cornell has been eliminated in 11th place, and you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? We are one elimination away from the final table of the France Poker Festival main event. The FT bubble. Right, so Twitch says he's on the outer table playing. Well, then get off your phone, buddy. Kitty game is down the street.
What would you do if I 3-bet with the king's queen? If I 3-bet. I don't know you then.
Rachel Twitch says he's got a small one. Well, God can't bless everyone. Up is Queen 8-4. Receives with the open, rounds with the defend. Both players with a 4. Receives now with 2 pair. Barry hitting the turn. 2 flush draws now on board also. A lot of boisterousness on the outer table. It's like Renz is having a tea. Is it either a tea or a mojito?
I didn't know it was time for mojitos, Ren. I suppose it is almost evening at King's now. 5:45. Long way to go yet, though. Simon or Simone with the fives, defending Etienne with ace deuce. Bet of 900k here from Etienne on King 9-6. 3 over cards to the pocket fives. Bocce all in for 1.975 mil with the pocket trees. It's nearly 7 big blinds. Masige most likely just wants to be folding this combo. .2 bigs more to call. Decides to make it. It's just less than 6 facial twitch. You dick. And a Barry in the window, and that could be curtains for Tachi. Of ace 8-5. Turn is the 3 of clubs. And now Masige with a nut flush draw. Tachi with a set. What a turn card. River is the queen of clubs. Tachi cannot get the job done. Very, very unlucky for the King's raid. Michel Tachi. But that means Masige now playing over 12 million. And that means we have reached our final table, ladies and gentlemen. But don't go anywhere and join us in 20 minutes where we will have the final table of the France Poker Festival live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. I will see you all in a few moments.
You can do some magic.
Can he find the ace?
Oh,
no.
No way. Queen of spades, corner pocket.
Just kidding, obviously. Ultra Instinct says baguettes. And Henry, you see what I'm saying? The stand-up game.
First one of the night, Gazzy. Let's go.
I'm going to say that Elkie loses. Give me odds. Give me 3 to 1.
Booked. Okay.
Oh wait, no. Yeah.
No,
okay.
booked.
Fine. Wait, we didn't say how much.
I mean,
€1 million.
So it's okay. It's 3.6. The chair has to tempt you.
How about €5?
You can put it.
Make it 10.
All right, so we're all square right now in props.
We are indeed.
Not so drunk. Come on. If you drink,
Quickly before the hands go round. Booked. Okay, €10 booked.
3 to 1.
4.
Yabing said poker room kings, and then it's all in caps lock, so you're just getting.
We should have the drinking like round, and this could be fun. You call? Yes. And I have the position, yeah?
What table is this?
It's just a live stream game, patch game.
Queen Jack suited, pocket sevens, 8-4.
Yeah, you can show him that.
8-4 buys out.
Two of the deepest players at the table, 40k effective. IRB Master General saying good evening, lads. Fantastic stream last night with cracking commentary. Strapped in for another long one tonight. Welcome back, IRV Meister, and we're here with you. We're prepared for this one.
Henry, I love these people. They're so nice to us.
They are indeed. Honestly, feel like tonight's game's going to be a bit wilder than yesterday, if that's even possible. Ace of diamonds rolls off on the turn. 15-6 in the middle. Lupu comes with the double barrel.
Oh, wow.
A lot of people talking about Yo Viral Stream. I received word from the tech team saying Yo streams are down, but he has his own technical department / team on it. They're having some technical difficulties, and they will get that sorted in due course. John not going anywhere with the sevens.
I didn't get it 3 on the turn. Didn't get it 3. John is
because it's
fearless.
They put too much alcohol inside. Yeah, I mean the tips, yeah.
Looks like Lupu disagrees with us. Counting out. Snap call from John. Snap call. John beat him to the pot.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
Tough spot for you.
We're still here.
No, another drink. No, you can Chivas. What do you drink, Alvin? Chivas with me? No, you're having Chivas with me.
When I finish these 3 drinks, I'll get on the Chivas.
Yeah,
You're not 2 hours late, buddy.
Cool. I think you're gonna make me one more VNC. Like, can we call the waiter? Yeah, it's okay. You want the waiter, please?
Stand-up game again.
That was close to
Let's go.
But if you throw the coins, fault, you fault. Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, I know. So I'm 50%.
Yeah, you lost the flip. You lost the coin flip.
Yeah, I lost the coin flip.
On the river.
Yeah, you saw?
Your lucky was really
but it was, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Henry, I'm going to talk for just a second, and I'm going to say something controversial, and I don't think you're going to like it. But I don't think John had made up his mind for heads call, tails folds.
No, neither do I.
If you fall, this could be great.
I'm sure the people in the chat, the viewers, they love the show.
No,
Because this can win the trophy, bro.
12,000 to raise from John with aces and 9s. John loves ace-9, doesn't he?
John is my second name.
I love John.
John is easy.
With ace-7, he is drawing to a trot. The only way he can get his money back here is if a queen rolls off. That's all.
Yeah, you can set that. Thanks,
Not able to get away from top pair right now. Certainly no shame in that. And if a clean river rolls off, or dare I say it, if a 7 rolls off.
Oh boy.
It is a clean river. Only 3 deuce gets there. None of these players will ever have 3 deuce.
25. We're gonna.
Oh, go on, Big John. Goes big.
There is in total of 3 breaks. It's 8 times. When?
I think Lupu is going to pay this off. Tough night for Lupu so far. Can he get away from this one?
I think it will play.
Yeah, he's not as chatty as he was yesterday. I mean, the back end of the stream yesterday was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Given the fact that he was up 100,000 at one point, ended up finishing down around 20,000. I've been asking Lupu to tank for an additional minute. Makes the call. Another 80k pot going John's way. He gets to take a seat, and Lupu is now down 6 figures.
I owed Henry 10 euros. If not, he owes me 10 euros. And I think your tab right now is sitting at 29?
19 pounds.
Oh, yeah. What did I lose? Oh, yeah, the jacket. 19 euros. Whatever I win off of you, I'm going to take straight to the roulette table and stick on 32. Okay?
Not just on one number, though. Like,
okay, I'll split 32 and 29.
Yeah, spread it a little bit.
I'll spread it for you. Ace Queen versus Jack 10 versus 10 8. 3 very pretty, very playable hands. Just a wad of hundos. He stepped away. Yeah, he stepped away from the table. And Espen Classy Beef.
Oh my god. Lupu's in the triple straddle. He's in the 800 with Ace Queen. So Yo's.
I think Yo might have double straddled, or surely he hasn't mid-open Jack 10 suited.
You might be right, you know. I think you're right.
And is he just... Oh, I thought he was just calling for a second. Would have been fireworks if so. He's made it 6,500 to go. Lupu with a semi-monster himself. Ace Queen of Diamonds.
I think you might be right, Kazi. This could create a really interesting dynamic. Although, if we see the 3-bet from Lupu, I assume the Jack 10's going in the muck.
Lupu reaching. Those are not calling chips. That is a re-raise. Don't know where that came from.
Don't blame me, mate, for bringing the energy in this hand.
18.8. Yo Viral mucks the Jack 10.
120,000 effective.
100k.
100k behind with 27,000 in the middle already.
I think I'm about to owe you 10 euros, my friend.
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think Lupu calls off, and I don't think Espen just flats. I think this just unfortunately gets taken down pre.
Depends on what size Espen goes with. If he shoves, although Lupu's had a tough night, he might just say F it.
If this flop comes queen high,
that is just a call.
40k in the middle already. 5-3-3 rainbow, not a single diamond on board. Fireworks this hand. So it's going to be the final hand before we go on break. 15-minute break after this hand.
Yo Viral singing away as Lupu is reaching. Bets 9,000 euros. Very small bet there in relation to the size of the pot. Of course, 9,000 euros is a lot of money. But less than 25% pot. And Classy Beef. This hand doesn't need too much protection. I think we'll see him come the call. Although you never know. Does make the call. Seven of diamonds on the turn. Changes nothing. Espen still with the best of it. Is he going to blast this one off?
Surely always goes check, check, right, Kazi?
I have no idea what to predict. I would imagine it does, but Lupu might just unload the clip here. This is tense, guys and girls. Last hand before the break. Lupu is reaching. That is not a check. That is a bet. Looks to be about 20k. Maybe slightly less. Right, here's 18.2. And he is setting up for the River Jam. Espen Classy Beef with Pocket Kings. Has a look over at his opponent.
Yeah, Espen coming into this hand. It's up around about 140,000 or so. It's one card away from being up nearly 200k on the night, and we haven't even had our first break of the day. Queen on the river would be an absolute disaster for Lupu. Do you think Lupu jams a queen river?
Yeah, I think so. I think he jams a queen, a king, or an ace. And maybe a jack as well as a bluff. King on the river would be really sick because it's such a good card for Lupu to bluff. Can he find the ace?
Oh, no. No way. Queen of spades, corner pocket.
Oh, yeah, 10 euros, buddy.
94,000 in the middle ready.
I just don't see a scenario where Lupu doesn't put this in. Maybe he bets smaller. Maybe he bets like 45k, something like that. We have seen him do that a few times.
AJM saying queens are still hot, I see. They are indeed.
Well, that flame about to be put out.
Oh,
he finds the check
I knew it. I knew the alarm bells were going to be ringing. Shows the ace queen.
I'm very surprised he didn't shove there.
Espen Classy Beef now up just shy of 200,000. Take it easy, brother.
Thank you, guys.
With the ace deuce under the gun.
Yeah, they did.
600 coming in. Sweet.
John are going to bump things up. Was cruising along at one point. It was up to around about 200k.
You don't need a free card. What if I have king or aces or kings? I'm fucked. Like if I ship it? I'm fucked. But why don't you take a... If you ship it on the turn, I have a decision, but I think I need to fold, I think. Of course. But I need to count the fold. Yeah, how much I think I have left? How much? 140 left or something. I think I don't have the right odds to call. If you ship. It's horrible. If you ship, it's...
Maybe he stacks you, he gets 3,000 as well.
Yeah. If he stacks me, no. I think so, yeah. But to fold. Yeah.
Stanley Way saying Ghazi a walk-off merchant. No, we're just taking it in turns to stretch the legs and whatnot. It's not easy sitting in a dark room.
Nice ball. It's like Rasputin, right? Or it's different?
It's a good draw.
Do you have Rasputin? One pattern and one Rasputin.
For 10 hours, you know.
Even if I don't catch the gut shot on the turn, I continue.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Yes, hi.
No,
not a 5. A 5? Yeah. Wow, nice. Ace 5 then? Yeah. Yes. Good result for me. Yeah. It's okay.
Need some hard hands. Some difficult hands.
Quickly jumping back into this. John in the tank with 7 deuce on the Queen of Hearts turn. Takes it upstairs and puts Lupu in the bin.
You have to show. Sit down.
Insurance? 500. 500 insurance? No. 5? Ils sont chers tes assurances.
Oh, sick.
So sick.
Très cher tes assurances.
You have to show. No, you don't have to show.
I take 6 from Elki was there.
He's down 200k, Jack, not 400k.
Pass. Pass. Couché. There's one flop in my life.
One flop in my life.
Can I
One flop in my life, dealer.
On devrait faire une. C'est dommage. Moi, je trouve qu'on devrait faire une hype pour ça, tu vois.
There's my flop.
Jack 7 tray. Isn't that a flop we just had?
C'est un scandale.
Something similar, that's for sure.
7-3-3 the previous flop.
Close enough. Lupu with the gut boy. Goes with second pair.
4 clubs for max entertainment value.
Like some ice. Yeah, yeah, only ice. Thank you.
No need. Lupu's going to take it upstairs.
Doge ain't folding.
Oh, in a million years.
Not in your life. Not in your Nelly.
19k in the middle. This is what the stand-up game causes.
King of diamonds on the turn. Doge checks it on over to Lupu.
Just keeps bleeding.
Tough old night for Lupu. We've all been there, Henry.
Have indeed. Wow, John sniffed this one out correctly so far. Makes the call.
Oh.
Lupu can only win with a 4.
No.
Is the Quattro going to slide on in there? No, it doesn't. Ace of hearts. Good card to keep bluffing, though.
Tout le monde s'appelle John ici.
Lupu cannot win if he checks back. He is bottom of range. Generally, I want to be bluffing hands like this.
Le pot, là, il y a un coup, il y a un coup.
4k out there.
What do you think gets it done? 28, 29?
100k.
100k, yeah, that might get it done. I want to say I think Goja's snapping here.
I think Goja's snapping.
Not necessarily snapping, but I think he's calling. I think we'll say about 28. Oh, wow.
Checking the itinerary.
Sorry. Can I also get one salmon fillet, please?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Surely that's not all going in.
Maybe some.
Okay, it looks like the smaller pile is going in.
27.
27.
On this run out.
En haut, c'est game. C'est du classique maintenant quand Léon va arriver.
Ça, c'est l'échauffement, ça.
Rose just showed Lupu his hand.
Do you think he was trying to get a read?
I mean, he knows how to get information out of people, and he knows how to get people to make mistakes against him.
Just slaps the pot.
If anyone's going to make this call, it's going to be him. He's blocking a lot of the value that raise flop. Jack 7 suited.
Yeah.
7s, loses to 3s. On this run out,
yeah.
10-9. It sucks that we have a 9.
Blocks 10, 9, 9, 8. You're absolutely right. Unblocks the 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4s of this life.
Honestly, I actually agree with that. He just seems like a great guy to have at the table, and just in general as well. Real genuine guy.
Oh!
Yes, mate. Yes. 9-7 is good.
What the fuck? Nice call.
Hand of the day, hero call of the day.
HOTD.
Insane.
Jimmy Bluffett sums it up. These DJM games are so swingy. Hell yes. Kurt TY says Lupe gets very creative, like his courage. Absolutely love the heart. You're absolutely right there.
Guys, bit of romance, guys, bit of romance, come on. One fisher. Okay. That's me.
Hey guys, so welcome to the final table. This is the first time here, so there's not all electronic devices. So if you have phone and your that's okay. Yeah, I like it. And no smartwatches, no headphones. Guys, even though it's like so nobody has a phone, right? And himself.
All right, folks, we're back. We're live. It's the final table of the France Poker Festival main event. 9 players remaining. Top 6 will all receive a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket, and the winner of this event is going to take home €100,000, the glory and the title. So it is all to play for here. Delighted to be joined with you. Putting a link in the chat on Twitch where you can find our new collection celebrating how long the King's Resort has been open. Head over to that website, www.kingsresort.com. Have a look at all the merchandise. Be sure to be checking us out on all the social media platforms. Give us a like, subscribe, and a follow on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. We've got some great new videos and content over there. You can also check us out on the TikTok channel, King's Resort Official, on there. But for now, we're going to get back to the action. Just look at those beautiful graphics in the background, live from the King's Resort in Roswell. My name is Action Man Dan. I am delighted to be joined with you on this Monday evening for what is set to be a brilliant final table. We've got Lucky Luck here. We've got the hometown hero. I shouldn't say hometown hero. He's getting all the love and support in the world here in the Twitch chat. Renz plays in a casino in Belgium and is flying the flag as a Dutchman. Blinds are up. Small blind 200k, big blind 400k, with a 400k running big blind ante. That's 200, 400, 400. Shuffle up and deal. Cards are in the air. Let's go. Yes, Lex, we were speaking about this earlier. Renz is a Belgian, but he is flying the flag as a Dutchman. That's his own prerogative, not mine. Their psychopath raising the minimum on the button with ace-4 offsuit, playing about 46 big blinds to start the hand. Simone in the big blind here with ace king. Rand's wanting to see a flop with the 6-4 of clubs. I'm not sure what the ace king should do here. Jamming seems about right unless we're inducing. Squeezing it up to 3.4 million here. Yeah, Renz, I believe, has a Dutch passport. Simone going to take this one down with his squeeze, the 3.4 million. Renz bends it, holds on to 19 million. Nice pick up there for the ace king. Lupo, ace, queen of spades, 18 big. You seen Lupo last night, he was playing a little bit loosey-goosey. Lupo taking down the blinds and antes will now scoop a million. So anytime players here can successfully take down the blinds and antes, they will add 1 million to their stack, which is savage at this late stage. Goal been raising with the ace-3 offsuit from early position at the end and the small blind the king jack of hearts. Could opt to 3-bet this one, put the pressure on, but he might just want to see a flop for 600k more. So just call. Important to note that this FT, a lot of closely knit stacks around the same amount of big blinds. Ivan PT saying 100k for first. Where else can you get that for 300 euros? Nowhere, only kings. Good man, Ivan. Couldn't have put it better myself. So the flop going check, check. $500,000 bet on the turn. River is the Barry. Roll up with the best hand. Deciding how much to bet to try to get paid by an 8 maybe, or even a king high type hand. 2 flush draws missing, straight draws out there also. Going up scoping that one. Seen a bit from goal last night. You seem pretty aggro. Lupo just jamming for 21 bigs here from early position. I don't really understand this because he just had ace queen suited a few hands ago and made it 1.4 million, and now just jamming. A bit unorthodox here from Lupo.
Takes the blinds, Nancy's adds another million to his stack. He's falling down. Layer down, layer down. No one was harmed in the making of this video. He's back in his seat, ladies and gentlemen. He is fine. Ren's your chip leader by 4 bigs. Psychopath with 44, 43 for Simone, Etienne with 40, Golub with 38, Besiege with 29, Lupo with 24, Johannes with 23, and Lucky with 23. I don't know the last time I commentated on a final table that was this closely matched in chip stacks around the table. Still a lot of playability in this one. Didier, I just reloaded the page. I hope that sorts out the issue. Thank you for your comment. Simone taking that one down with the 10-9 of diamonds. Sometimes I get a little carried away and get a bit too loud, and then other times I'm a bit too low. But I assure you, I'm using a very high quality microphone. Lucky Luck must have lost a chunk of chips at the outer table when he got moved. This is the problem making some of the bigger folds that we've seen him make, because you get moved table, blinds go up once or twice, you lose a big pot, and then suddenly you're back down in the middle of the pack. Besieging the cutoff, min raising, Johannes jamming with ace-7 of clubs. This is one of those situations where the ace-7 probably going to get the ace-8 to fold. You can't be calling this one off anytime soon. 22 bigs, a lot of ICM pressure here, folks. All players guaranteed a minimum of €7,433.
Simone, 8.25 to go with ace jack of hearts. We'll collect a million. We're going to see a lot of these millions getting swapped around. People have to play very tight at the moment. A jump of about $2,000 here between 9th and 8th.
The last French fest. The last I hope. The dernier français. Et le meilleur. You have to speak only French. Oui. Merci.
Simone picking up Jeffries, 8.25 to go. And Psycho in the big blind, ace-5 offsuit, and the decision. Looks like he's going to use it as a 3-bet. Betting to almost 3 million. I might have just completed in the big blind here with ace-5, and if you were going to 3-bet, we could use ace-deuce, ace-3, and ace-4. The offsuit combinations. Or ace-6, ace-7, ace-8. And he's just going to call. I think this is the best course of action for the Jacks. Big pot here, folks. 6.5 million in the middle as we see the flop. $10-8-6 is the flop. This might be a board where Psychopath wants to get a hand like ace-jack, ace-queen, or ace-king even to fold. Ace-king most likely goes all in pre, but We do block these hands. We also want them to get auto folds from hands like King Queen, King Jack. Very confined ranges really when under the gun +1 opens and the big blind 3 bets and there's a lot of money and tickets worth 10 grand at stake. Psychopath is going to go for a small c-bet of 1.6 million. Betting a call. Any 9 now makes it straight. Psycho might decide to barrel again. But in all honesty, I think he should just give up. Like a give up. And Simone is one of the best bluff catchers he could have. Blocks all the straights, Jack 9s. Psycho's hand now looking like an overpair. As in an overpair to the Jacks, Queens, Kings or Aces. And he would figure that Simone pretty much never has a 9x hand. This is sick. What a huge pop. Look at the size of the pots we hit the river. 17.5 million. River is the 5 of spades. Basically changes nothing. Whatever happens here, you've got to admire the moxie of Psycho. No, he just decides enough is enough. Simone checks back. That's going to be a huge pot for the Jacks. Now we're playing 28.35 million. And that's chip leader stuff. Not good for Renz either. The chip leader is now on his immediate left. Well, you see, Fop, Simone raised under the gun +1. He shouldn't have many. He can have some 9x when he originally opens, but when he calls a chunky 3-bet from the big blind, he really can't have any 9x unless it's pocket 9s exactly. He can have a hand like 10s or 8s, maybe 6s, but unlikely. And had he shoved, would he have got Jacks to fold? Well, I guess we'll never know. Didier asks, do I ever play at Kings? I had my biggest live score ever at Kings a few years ago. for like 20,000 euro or so. I'm predominantly an online player. I started commentating about a year, just filled in one day for Kings a year ago. Really liked it. And the rest is history. I'm hoping to go to Kings soon. I'm getting some renovations done at the moment, so if it's not this year, it would have to be next year. If you haven't been, I seriously recommend it to any poker player of any buy-in level. Something for everyone in the audience at the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Ren's completing in the big, and Golub with pocket eights. Jack 6 deuce is the flop. Memes of Death says he was there 3 times last year. They did make the guarantee this week for 645,000 euro in this prize pool. Didier says he has the Curse of Kings, maybe like 40 bullets, never in the money. Oh, bridesmaid, never the bride. Siege, Ace, King, min raising, Golub with Queen Jack of Spades calling. Seven four deuce is the flop. Siege with the small C bet. $4.2 million in the middle now. 6 of spades hitting the turn. Golub deciding to float for 2 bigs. I hope he has a plan. Was not expecting this. He's going for a min raise. I don't know what he's trying to rep here. Sick play by the ace king, really repping an overpair, blocking aces and kings. Wasn't expecting to see that. Yes, we have loads of festivals coming up at Kings. We are spoilt for action the next, well, all the time really, but the next 10 weeks before the big one, the World Series of Poker Europe. Just check it all out on the Kings Resort website. We've got the DAC Masters Poker Open. We've got the European Poker Sport Championship. We've got the CNP Circuito Nacional de Poker. Then we've got the big one, the fan favorite, the Czech Poker Masters Summer Edition. And that brings us into the middle of August. You've got the German Poker Tour. We've got the Italian Poker Sport 51st edition, the Benelux Classics, and the German Poker Days, and that's all before the start of September. Just incredible. Then we have the World Series of Poker circuit event for 3 weeks, and then a little break. I don't even think there is a break, but it's just a week or two in between. And then the World Series of Poker Europe main event goes on for 3 weeks. So that brings us nearly into Christmas at that stage. Facial Twitch says, all streamed by our best comm ever, Dan the Don Rankin. Thanks a million for your comment, buddy. Sometimes it does feel like I am talking to the wall, but you know, we get there in the end. And Psychopath just going to shove this one all in, surely. Facial Twitch asks, who's streaming the World Series of Poker Europe, Dan? On the King's channel. Couldn't tell you, it's too far away yet. But usually that's when I have a 3-week holiday. I'm getting renovations done on the house, Facial Twitch. Otherwise, I'd be over to Kings. If I don't get to make it this year, I will make it the following year. I'll have to get out of piggy bank and start saving my €2. I presume it will be the same structure as last year in terms of who's taken over. Yeah, and then that'll lead us into Christmas, and we can do a Chris Kindle to see who is finally going to win that hoodie. So much exciting action to come this year. Ace King of Hearts taking that one down. Mod giveaway winner receives the combined wages of all mods. The price of a Sunday hoodie. Psycho, 850 to go. And Etienne calling. Psycho out flopping Etienne. No flush draw. And a pair of fours. 9-4-3, all clubs. Now, the decision on the turn goes for about half pot. 1.3 million is the bet. Check from Psycho. Etienne checking back. We'll get the bad news. Psycho now going to be playing 14 million once more.
Facial Twitch says, what was that call about? I guess the way it played out, and your man's a psycho. He just thought ace high might be good. Buckley says, Italian guy on at Wimbledon. Matteo Berrettini versus Carlos Alcaraz. Yeah, they're two of the top contenders, aren't they? Going to be very tough to get past Djokovic. I used to love tennis. I actually have medals for tennis somewhere. Many, many moons ago. $7-6-5 is the flop. Lupo defending. Second pair for Rennes. Top pair for Lupo. Or there's the three of diamonds. 4 million in this pot now. Lupo checking over to Rennes. Rennes picking up a nut flush draw to go with his pair of sixes. Lupo still out in front with top pair, but this board getting dicey. And he 4 makes it straight now also. I'm not sure what Lupo is supposed to do here. Rennes going to get away with murder if Lupo just going to be able to fold top pair here on the turn. But in general, this is the big blinds board where we are going to have more two pairs, straights, flushes. Moves it all in. Rennes going to have to call for 3.5 million more, and this pot's spiraling out of control. Fop called it, said the money was going in. He told everyone, he done told you. 42% equity here for Rennes. He's just asking for a count, but for less than 10 bigs more, look at the size of the pot, 11.25 billion. He's getting way too good of a price. I would have preferred to see Rennes just check back on the turn, honestly. Rennes does make the call. And Rennes is either going to have 25 million or 10. Lupo could have 14.7 million or be out the door in 9th place. River is the queen of spades. Lupo will sit back down and Rennes takes a huge hit. I think with all the ICM considerations at stake there, Rennes should just be checking back the turn almost all of the time. Besiege going for a 3-bet here with 9-7 of diamonds in the hijack. Etienne opening with the king 3 suited. The Velosa open there from Etienne. Didier asks what happened to Rennes' stack. He double barreled with the nut flush draw and a pair of sixes and did not get there. Rennes with the open with 2 10s under the gun into a full table. Goal up in the cutoff and the decision with ace jack. Looks like he's going to 3-bet this one. 3 bets to 2.35 million. Rennes most likely wants to be jamming this one. A lot of ICM considerations, might just elect a call, just puts in the additional 1.5 million. Nearly 6 million in the middle now as we see the flop. Ace 3 deuce is the flop. Goal up now with top pair. Goal up betting 2.5 million. Now the decision back on Rennes. He's just going to get out of there for a single bet. Would have preferred to see him jam if he's just going to fold to a bet there. He could get ran over. On this occasion, of course, goal up having it, and he has to be tight enough to be 3-betting in the first place, but would have preferred a jam. Real Rusty thinks the same. Hello, Real Rusty, welcome. Johannes shoving over the top of Simone with 2 ladies. And we've got action, folks. Lucky luck with ace king off suit on the button. 17 big blinds. Gets out of the way with ace king. Wow. Realizing what's at stake, realizing how tight Johannes has been so far. That's a massive fold though, all the same. Yeah, must have put him on a pocket pair to make a fold that strong. ICM wise, it's probably just a snap fold, honestly, with all them payouts. Lucky Luck has made a few tight folds today. Didn't surprise me to see the ace king go in the muck. Psycho calling on the button with King 7 of Hearts in position, facing the open pocket sixes from Golub. Here we go, heads up to the flop. Ace Jack 3 is the flop. Golub checking. Checks back, and now the turn is the 10 of clubs. Golub deciding to bet 800k now, and Psycho has a straight draw to go with his king high. Psycho getting jiggy with it. Raises to 2.85 million. He's repping 10. Well, I don't think Golub can do anything on this occasion. Well, holy moly, he's calling to see a river. Calling here on the turn. He has to be very sure that Psycho is A, bluffing, and B, is going to give up on the river. River is a Barry. Golub gonna love this. What a shift in momentum for Golub there. Going to be playing 19 million now. Really nice call there on the turn. A non-believer. Psycho's line not making too much sense. Jack 10-3. Simone just completing in the small blind, and Etienne with top pair. Blinds have gone up, $250,000 for the small blind, $500,000 for the big blind, with $500,000 running big blind ante. That's 250, 500, 500. Price of poker has gone up. Look at that for a turn card. Simone with the nut straight is going to get called for 1.1 million, and we'll see the river. Nearly 5 million in the middle now. Simone with a massive bet. That looks like a huge overbet. I think he should be betting way smaller than this. Trying to rep a missed draw, like a missed straight draw, missed flush draw. Not going to get paid for this amount. The thing is here, though, from Simone's perspective, he should never have ace-king, because it's not a hand that you would limp with or just complete the small blind often. At the end, force the fold. And I feel like, although we can see the cards at home, a 2 million or 2.5 million bet would have got called there. Maybe even 3. Betting more than 60 to 70% pot there, you were just pricing out a jack. Yeah, not many bluffs there, guys. Missed flush draw. It's just a spot where his hand is under repped, so he's trying to get a crying call, I guess. Ren's min raising in the cutoff with the king 4 of spades, and Simone put a lot of pressure on here with king jack. Might just want to call on the button. Don't think we'll be seeing him fold. Does just call. Ace, queen, queen is the flop. This will save Ren. He didn't want to see a king high flop, that's for sure. Unless there was a 4 on. Oh no, he's going to bet. Yikes. I think Simone will see a turn for this sizing, although Ren's hand will look very strong here. Min racing off this stack size pre and now betting this tiny amount. Wow. Ren's gets the job done, folks. Ren's back to 10 mil, 20 bigs. Apocalypse asks, are people supporting Ren's just because he's Dutch, or is he a popular streamer or something? No, he's just awesome. Just an awesome guy. I was drinking with him there last week. The guy is the tits. Yeah, he's very popular in a poker club in Antwerp in Belgium. And I hear he's fond of drinking an afternoon mojito. Lucky luck. Scoops that one with pocket 4s. No Apocalypse, but he did have a 13k score here at the King's Resort not so long ago. I think he was drinking at the FT. There was definitely beers involved. I remember that the crowd was going wild on the chat that time also. And it's great to see so many new people tuning in, supporting poker, supporting their buddy on this Monday evening. Yeah, it was one of the German poker days, the ones that go straight through the night all the way into the morning. KML is in the house. Says, alright lads. Alright indeed, you're just in time. Come on in, the water's lovely. 9 players still remaining. Sharks in the water. Queen 10-5, goal up with a pair of 5s. Some great new faces in the chat there for you to have the crack with there this evening, KML. Lots of banter and crack for the boys. Mel says, my mate Rens with another deep run. Life is good. This guy must be donating to charity or something. Everyone seems to love Rens. Picking this one up on the river. Goal up. Get the chop pot. Simone has to know he's not going to be winning a showdown by checking often. About a 1.4 million from Simone. Golub is known to put on the cape, but I think this is a bit of a stretch even for Golub. We're getting some inside info on Rens. Apparently he's only playing less than a year. He studies a lot. Likes PLO. Likes going for walks in the park. Likes puppies, kittens. Likes surprises and rainbows. And the aforementioned mojitos. J-Mel says, not in the park, but he did go on a 4-kilometer hike in the forest behind Kings. Is that how you get to Queens? This is me, is that you? It's on the concierge lounge, is it? Flop says Rennes is also known for curing multiple diseases and ended hunger in 3 different countries and almost single-handedly fixed all people's hearing problems in our club. I'm hearing Leon has his own lake now. It's going to be his own country, I would say, sooner or later. Baby steps. Be sure to check out where you can buy new merch. A special XX collection celebrating Kings being open for so long. Lupo in the small blind, ace-9 off suit. Lucky Luck betting 700k here with his pair of 10s on the turn. Lupo not ready to let his ace high go just yet. We will see a river on 10-7-3 deuce. River is the 9 of diamonds. Lucky Luck betting 1.5 million with 5 million behind. Lupo is a non-believer. Calls to 1.5 million. Lucky Luck now playing almost 11 million. Real Rusty asked, did he call? He did, yeah. Crying call. Okay, few comments here. Hold on now. Updated chip count. Psychopath your short stack, but not by much. Etienne and Renz, and Lucky Luck and Lupo all under 25 bigs. So that's important to note. That's over half the table. Chip leader with 60 bigs. Pink Blossom says, commentator, you should meet with Fop Chinnies, or he should do co-hosting with you. He's so funny. Ooh. Maybe. Who knows? The future's bright. I'd have to vet him first over a series of beverages of the beer variety. Fop Change, just by being close to 10 meter on Renz automatically makes you grow significant as a player, since he's so generous to explain every hand he ever played. He could use a commentator for his future studio GG session with Renz. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Lupo on the button with ace king, Besiege with ace jack, raising to 1.1 million. Lupo 3 betting to 3.4 million. Apparently the dude makes great cocktails as well. Wow. Things are heating up, lads. Cocktails. Well, Lupo taking it down with the ace-king and now picking up 2 barries in the cutoff, facing the open from Besiege once more, raising to 1.1 million and the decision on Lupo. Wants to make this about 3 million, even 2.8, 2.5 even if he really wants. Goes for 3.4 million, just over the 3x. A little bit large, but a lot of ICM considerations. Besiege calling an additional 2.3 million. Not a fan of this by Besiege, out of position. Flop coming king 6-7. He's lucky he didn't hit a piece of it. 8 million in the pot now. This is way too big of a bet. Lupo, bet like 1.5, 2 million. No. Lupo. He's not going to get paid anyway, but he doesn't want to be betting 5.4 million into a pot of 8 million. Might as well put aces on his forehead. Put a quarter pot there. Would have been fine, even 2.5 million, but no more than 3. Okay, Mela, so Dan, should we have a chat about the ace-queen I folded, or is it a fair fold? In the moment, I said the raiser was raising off 11 or 12 bigs, and it looked very strong in game, but I had the luxury of seeing the cards back home, and had I had that information, I'd be snap jamming the ace-queen. But there are moments where our brain plays tricks on us, and I would fold a hand like ace-jack or ace-queen in that spot. So, although he raised off 10 bigs, yeah, it's going to look super strong, but I just think in these games, people are very capable of folding off those stack sizes. So if I hadn't seen him play a hand all day and then suddenly he raised, we could opt to maybe fold. But in-game, it looked way too tight from watching back home. That is my my 2 cents on the matter. Lucky Luck just ripping it. He's playing very tight today. Lucky Luck. Seen him make two or three tight folds earlier. Then we had the moment with the ace king, and did he just no, the under the gun open, force the fold, snap, shove from Lucky Luck. But I'm just saying he's been playing very snug, very ICM aware, and if he gets his chips back, he could be a real contender here. He did have nearly 20 million at one stage. What's Lucky Luck's real name, KML? He's got a bunch of scores, I know that much. KML says, if he has 12 big blinds, I jam. If he jams, I call, but raising from 10 big blinds looks strong to you. Yeah, I understand it, I really do. It just, he happened to have something like ace-3 or ace-4 offsuit, right? And I think he was an older gentleman. Them older gentlemen have more of a propensity to raise fold weird holdings, like. Woxy says he likes trains. KML says Andre or Sergey. Forget, but he plays high stakes PLO regularly. Yeah, he does indeed. I remember talking about this the last time. It's hard to remember all the faces, but Lucky Luck at King's Resort Reg, who is well accomplished and definitely one of the strongest players left at this final table. Goal of betting 700k here on the turn on ace 5-9. Etienne picking up a pair here. Pick up a penguin. We'll call and we'll see a river. River is the 4 spades. And he just gave up. And I like that give up. At the end, now 6th in chips with 20 bigs. As Fop says, Renz doesn't feel pressure, pressure feels Renz. Can everybody stop catching feels for Renz? Never. Emil says, Renz bubbled the ticket the last time. He doesn't want to make it a double feature. Oh, I remember him bubbling a ticket now, I think. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Ren's going for a loose enough open considering we are still 9-handed. Not the biggest fan of the 7-5 suit, but he is staying active. Siege is going to call, and we don't want to see clubs for Ren. Old Rennie boy. Ace King 6 is the flop, and this should be a little Betsky and take it down here for Ren's 700k. Sounds good. $500k is the bet. Siege going to call and see a turn. Siege checks again. No Ren's, my boy. Gonna have to keep barreling. I think he should bet something that makes it look like he's setting up a river jam, and that is what he should be doing. So about 1.7 mil. 1.7 mil is the bet. So Simone is still your chip leader by quite some margin. Then Lupo with 38, Golub with 29, Lucky Luck 26, Johannes 25, Renz with 22, Etienne with 20, and just 2 players with 16 bigs under the 20 big blind zone. So no one's super short here. It is all to play for at the France Poker Festival final table, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. So much action yet to come. Hope you are enjoying the show. Look at those beautiful graphics in the background. Great to see so many of you tuning in on this Monday evening / soon turning to night. Jimel asked Dan, World Series of Poker circuit events. No, I'm getting some renovations done. So I don't think I'm going to be going anywhere this side of Christmas. Plans can change now, but that is unfortunate. Surely sooner or later I'll just get my laptop, my microphone, get a one-way flight to King's, and the rest will be history, right? Siege calling for nearly 1.2 million more. 10-9 suited. Siege really showing at this table that he's not afraid to get in the mix. He's gotten in the mix a few times now. Both players playing shortish stacks. Same goes for Psycho, has to be said. Club says he's planning on going to the US for WrestleMania next year. Why am I not surprised? For some wrestling. Psycho with Ace King. Very hard to get a read on this fella. It's hard to even see his face. And now Psycho essentially just moving all in. I don't understand this. Like, ICM wise, that's fine, but he's getting in the mix with speculative hands beforehand and now just ripping. Well, I mean, he's putting in 10 bigs, leaving himself a 10 behind. Essentially committing himself. Goal with Ace Jack in the big. Golub looks to be a non-believer, but there's nothing he can do here. He's going to be forced to let Ace Jack off soup go. He's just trying to weigh up his options, seeing exactly what Psycho would shove this amount with. I think he showed the Ace Jack and folded. Looks like Psycho showed the Ace King as well. Ren's ace queen 21, 22 big set. Uh-oh, Simone, table captain, pocket kings. Sneaky little beaver is just going to call, and now Etienne in the hijack most likely just jams this one, right? Oh, wow. Here we go. All the hands are out. Ace, jack, ace, queen, kings. Action time, folks. This is fantastic news for Renz, because Renz is going to get out of the way. Renz can't call this. He's going to have to fold. He's going to count out his chips and deliberate, but I predict we will see him fold. He's got Simone behind him. Renz agonizingly folds, will be delighted that he got away. And Etienne is drawing very, very thin. He's going to need some ladies. Only one Barry left. Jack 3 is the flop. Turn is the 8 of hearts. At the end, needing a Barry on the river and a Barry only, and there's only one in the deck. 3%. Cannot get it done. Simone will now be playing 40 million. Overwhelming chip leader at this FT. Unlucky at the end, good game, goes away in 9th place. Will take home €7,433 for his efforts, and that means all remaining players are guaranteed €9,700. 8 remain, 6 will get a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe. So expect to see some nitty play. Couple of short stacks, one overwhelming chip leader. He's got a third of all the chips in play here. And Fop says, look, he sees make play jump, but he's tilted, he fold ace jack, but he just can't call with the ace jack. It doesn't matter if he hit quadzilla. 4-man says folded quads is all. If the other ace queen flats, he might squeeze jam that ace jack. A very good point, actually. Yeah, he might have.
Yes, if he fold the ace queen, call the police.
No, if we don't have ace queen.
Ah, okay.
I asked if
We talk about another hand.
we push, yeah. 7 minutes, yeah. We can push.
Let's just spend 10 minutes and one has 10 minutes.
Lupo in the small pocket sevens. Lucky look, going to flick in additional big blind. We'll see a flop 3 ways. 10-8-3 is the flop. Goal up with an inside straight draw. 2 overcards to the pocket sevens. Lucky look, lackluster on this one. Turn is the king of clubs. Lupo still with the best hand, facing 3 overcards now though. If he checks again, I think Golub should go for this. He's got a straight draw. Decides to check again. We'll see the river. River is the 4 diamonds. Lupo deciding to bet now. Bet small. Lucky look, forced to fold. I would have liked to see Golub just bet the turn, honestly. It's a good card he can rep. Some good rivers he can barrel on. Oh, that's a bit of a donation. Lupo gonna look like a hero. Getting called by worse with 3 overcards out there. Ay, ay, ay. Queen high. Golub really likes putting that cape on. Got to be careful going forward. One more hand before the break, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying the show. I know I certainly am. There are worse calls, to be honest, but he blocks. Like, if our opponent has a draw, we block him having that draw. So it's just not a good combo to call with. KML with the comment of the decade. Live poker is not GTO. You should get a t-shirt that says that. Or maybe one of them hoodies that everyone's always talking about. Johannes all in from the hijack. Not sure why Lucky looked at stalling here. He will just be folding, of course. And action is on the big blind. Psycho asking for a count here. This is a slow roll. Psycho with two ladies in the big blind. You've got to just call, buddy. Even if you think you're against ace king here, queen's just going to be printing. You've got to just call. It's for his entire stack. Oh, this is not going to look good to the table. He probably thinks Johannes isn't shoving ace 10 and ace jack, and even ace queen will be blocked out heavily. So he would think it's going to be lesser pairs and ace king, all the combinations of ace king. But Psycho needs to put his money over the line. He's never folding, surely. I mean, I've seen crazier folds than this, but don't forget, we've seen a guy fold kings pre on this channel. I got a feel for Johannes here. He's been really quiet. Looks like he's asking his stack for advice. He does call. It's okay to tank, but I just don't think he's ever folding. So what's the point in tanking? There's no... The table is gathered around. Everyone a bit perplexed, and this won't go down well, folks. 22.9 million out there up for grabs. I've got to call it as I see it. It's just a slow roll. He didn't do it intentionally, but he's entitled to take his time. Here's the flop. It's a 10, 8, 4, 2 club board. Turn is a 4. Johannes needing a 10 or a Barry on the river. It's a king. And Johannes has been eliminated in 8th place. I feel like he could have just min-raised that one off that stack size, but such is life. He will take home €9,700 for his efforts, and that means 7 players remain. We are going to go on a short break. I will see you all in a few moments.
after that, you have 200 more. I think you have 200 also. I don't know. Thank you. Massage. Thank you. King was good. King is king. King. Thank you, madam, for the change. For the change. It's not, it's
Only professional players could do this.
S'il revient, c'est que pour le main. Je vois pas comment il va revenir pour autre chose. Je sais pas qu'il était rentré avec le coup. Je savais que le coup était rentré. J'ai pas demandé en même temps, j'étais pas là avant.
Two straddles? That's blind?
Come on. They're trying to steal our money.
Yeah, of course, I'm trying. What can I do? Come on. Gregory, you still playing? Whoa.
Space.
How much?
5.5.
You're a good sport, Gregory.
Il n'y a pas un pot au flop en dessous de 5K. 10K. 10K même.
More in.
Horizoline.
T'as vu? Si t'étais dans le coup. Salut. Ah, il n'est pas encore sur le berge, hein. Dans sa tête il le sait. Hein. Il est dans la shark cage là. T'inquiète, il les a bien comptés. Ah, franchement, même si il y a les rois, c'est trop bien. Les rois, ils stressent. Normal. Même avec les as, en fait. Normal. Ah ouais. Là, tu peux pas t'en vouloir, ça tu veux dire. Bah, même les rois.
I have a feeling. You will see my hand, I have a feeling.
You call with 8-3 or
9-10.
Ested. You still didn't win anything.
One time?
You still did, of course, one time.
Ah, okay. Give me my.
Of course, one time. How many times you want to hit? How many times you want to hit with 7 deuce? Yeah, one time.
I knew it's 7 deuce. Come on.
Guys, count 600 each.
Okay. Can I don't pay, Leon? Okay.
Whatever you want.
Because I lose on the stack.
If you lose on the stack, you don't pay actually. That's the rule. That's the rule. But I don't know if you lose on the stack. Yeah, I guess so.
And do action. Easy flop.
I still prepare the 600.
Club.
Come on, they're okay.
Club, come on.
This rich guy, come on.
Just for a sweat a little bit. Just club a little bit one time.
Oh,
Now you have
7 juice club.
Oh my God.
Action! Insurance! How much is insurance? Cash out! Lord, we need
How many out?
I cannot count. It's too much. It's too much.
13 out. 13 out.
It's too much.
One bet two. One bet two.
600 each!
I put it there already.
600 each, guys! Léon won! Léon, bravo! Moi, j'aime bien. J'aime bien. Même si j'ai perdu 600, j'aime bien.
Oh my god.
40 more. 600. Okay, let's make it.
Already put it in.
Okay, this is gonna be a highlight. This is gonna be equal with 7 deuce. But
I didn't call, I moved.
Oh, you put, no, it's better. Then you moved with 7 deuce and won the 200. Really nice game, I won it.
Two raised to 1-5. 3-4.
I should be commentating right now. Leon the King. 3 betting. 14.
All in.
6 is all in.
Me too. I love this table for gambling.
Okay, nothing to say.
Woo! Crazy game!
2 fold, 4 call.
What professional has?
Incroyable.
Second. Very good. Ace king.
I'm not. No risk more.
10, 10.
10.
10, showdown, guys. 10, 10, Paul. King, King, Leon.
Oh no!
Ace 10.
Ace is a star.
Okay, Leon is head for now. Ouais, c'est correct.
I thought you have the best one, but Leon.
Action game.
Yeah, you're so big.
On a tous les deux.
I never put him on kings. And I said Leon the kings.
You can't put Leon on it.
Pour toi.
Leon
On a
on
tous les
it.
deux un as. El qui and me have an ace.
Huh?
El qui and me have an ace. We had an
Show me the
ace.
flop.
Yeah.
Ace, ace, 5.
Yedune ace bir tane bunde.
One time. Ace, ace, 5. So that is ace.
In ace taşına ace.
Last hand, last hand.
Herkes şizbede de bu. Herkes
No
şizbede.
money. Fuck.
Şizbede ya. Herkes şizbede.
5 tane de flop.
Kaç tane?
Ace, ace, 5. Come on.
Ye var. Tag.
There's 1 ace and 1 10, right?
Yeah, one ace and 1 ace. 1 ace and 1 10, yeah.
8 or 10.
Pick.
Pick.
Spade. 8, 10.
8 of spade. 8 of spade is beautiful.
Right? 8, now 8.
Now you have ace.
8.
Out.
8.
More out.
8 your
Now
ace.
8 is chop Leon.
8
Oh,
or
yeah,
ace.
yeah, 8.
Come on.
2500, 36 000, all in.
5 outs you
Come
have.
on. Ace.
Bravo Leon.
Leon shipped it off.
Leon, shove it.
Cover.
Il a
Cover, cover.
5, Leon était 36 000 et all in.
Cover.
I think everyone was looking forward to playing with you. Now you're crushing like Leon.
Sometimes I do it with 7 deuce.
I never believed him that he would have kings when you bet so
Sometimes I
big.
do it with 7 deuce, right?
I probably would do the
You
same.
look like you had a slope.
Cover.
Stuff, man.
I owe 20, 30k. Owe you 30k.
Raising so big.
Okay, okay.
Je pense qu'il a fait exprès. Il a fait
100
comme ça fait genre 7 juice ou 8-3. Bien joué Léon. Bien joué.
Nice hand, Leon.
Bravo.
Yeah, 100k.
But
Wow.
you know, I play
I thought you had
crazy.
some bullshit 70, so at 3.
36, mais 36 on doit
Paul, you know, I was a tricky player, you know, he raised so much.
You never know what he would have. He could have
Too much,
7
too
deuce
much.
there, or he could have aces or kings.
Sorry, I have to give him
I
30.
raised too much, it looks like 7 deuce.
Yes.
100.
Honestly, I thought you have
I
7.
pay you 30 already, young.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
All right, folks, we're back. We're live. Renz with the rejam with the ladies. I think Simone can get away from this one personally. It's 16 bigs, just under 15 and a half. He just has such a commanding chip lead on the table. I think we edge past this one, even though some of the time we are going to be ahead. A lot of the time we're going to be behind. And the rest of the time we're going to be flipping. Now, he could just call and still have over 50 bigs. But he's been able to run over the table if he just keeps doing what he's doing. Really nice pass there by Simone. Simone has been staying out of danger. Which is great to see. He can really pick his spots. He's got so much chips. Seabass saying, do we want a call? Yes, we do, and we've got ladies. I can't seem to find much about the chip leader on the Hendon mob. Maybe it's just not coming up for me. Lupo paying over 22 million to start the hand. I think he wants to be calling this one. But I'm telling you, Ace Queen mightn't even be too bad of a fold here, ICM wise. But the opportunity to knock out an opponent and go six-handed and secure that ticket. This is a huge money bubble. It's a €10,000 ticket that they're playing for. And €4,200 of a pay jump. So the guts of a €15,000 difference between 7th and 6th place. Imagine playing for this many days to come 7th and miss out on that 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe later on this year. Lupo does call. Lupo very unlucky here to run into a hand as strong as Massage's Queens, by the way. Lupo going to need a Barry or something to that effect. 15 million up for grabs in this one. Big moment for this tournament. King 9 deuce. Turn is the 8 of clubs. No player with a club. Lupo needs a Barry and a Barry only on this river, or he will be back to 15 million. And Massige will be playing. Oh my God, he's hit the Barry. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. That is sick. You got a feel for Massige there. That is awful. Done everything he could. Was not expecting an ace from space, but there you have it. So bing bang boom, just like that, all players guaranteed that 10 grand ticket. Massige, commiserations, that's awful. You will take home 13,800 euro for your efforts. Nice payout all the same. All remaining players playing six-handed can rejoice. Lupo now with a quarter of all the chips in play. Sick bubble. All players guaranteed 18 grand and a 10 grand ticket, so 28,000 euro give or take minimum. So things are heating up now, the dynamic changing significantly. Lucky Luck raising to 1.3 million in the hijack with the King Jack. Psycho just calling. Ren's just calling. Simone in the small blind with 6-3 of clubs. Probably wants to get out of the way here. Golub could see a flop with 4-3 suited. Ace 4 deuce is the flop. Ren's flopping the nuts. Well, the second nuts, whatever. Flopping a flush. No one else much.
No panic, no panic.
Show bluff.
No panic.
Show bluff.
No panic. No panic.
Bei der Seite vorher 60 Euro.
Wenn ich Streitbett mache, zahlst du. Streitbett. Darfst jetzt nicht Streitbett machen.
What do you have?
Sniffle. Sniffle. If you like,
Nice pickup there for Rennes, nonetheless. Now, this six-handed affair is evened out a bit. Interesting to see how this one unfolds. 300k is the small blind, 600k the big blind, with 600k running big blind ante. The average stack still close to 40 big blinds, so still a long way to go. A lot of money at stake, and of course the title.
I have to bet if someone has king of clubs. Why? Luca, what do you have? Tell me. Come on. You tell me. I just said. What? Nuts. Jacks. What nuts? King, queen, jacks. Queen, jack of clubs? That's not nuts. That's second nuts. Come on. On this board, it's basically nuts. Okay. But did you really have it? Yes. What did you have? King. Without king of color. Yeah. Different. I want to flip it. I cannot check it. Someone has king of clubs.
Lupo gonna see a flop here with king 5 off suit. Seven, 6, 5, 2 clubs are the board. Flop goes check, check. Turn is the ace of diamonds. Simone's bet of 1.5 million will take that one down. He's now playing 40 mil. Lupo with 28.
It's good flop, but I cannot check. Maybe big blind has baby flush. But small blind has baby flush. How do you fold? Ich spiele der andere ist nicht korrekt.
Get your predictions out in the chat. Who's going to take this one down? You're probably all going to vote for Rennes, but hold your horses. There's a lot of other players still involved. Lucky Luck with 8 million defending King 4 diamonds, 8 million behind Psycho Ace Queen of Clubs. Lackey calling, turn, giving Lucky Luck diamonds also.
Turn goes, check, check. River, the 7 of clubs, 5 million in the pot. Psycho just not wanting to continue barreling. Interesting. I would have liked to see Psycho continue on turn and river.
Good check. Good check. I don't give up. I don't fold. I have pleasure. I have a fold. I check. I say good check. If you bet, you bet. Then you fold.
Roll up from the cutoff, min raising with king queen off suit and Psycho in the big with ace 9 of clubs. I would just be rejamming in Psycho's shoes.
Ragazzi, dove sono? Otto minuti.
Ten, 10, 5 is the flop, 2 hearts. Much prefer a rejam from Psycho with the ace 9 suited. Off goes check, check. Also, would prefer to see a c-bet from Golub. Psycho taking this one down would be delighted there. I would have liked to see a bet at some point there from the king queen.
Too late. Too late, you are big man. I was strong. I was strong. Ace 7.
I Play Poker says gang, gang. Gang recognizes gang, gang, gang. Theo Von, the man, of course. Simone getting a walk with the Queen 9 off suit. Rat Pack, yeah, if I could grow a mullet, I would. Unfortunately, I'm bald. If you're looking for a good comedy special, I Play Poker, go watch Tom Segura's new special that came out the other day on Netflix. I thought it was fantastic. It's called Sledgehammer.
Don't touch my blind. Penalty. 7-5. Penalty for this guy. Why you laugh? Penalty. Don't touch my blind. It's dangerous. You can't see your blind. Nope. I see it's dangerous. I did not see my card.
Another walk in the house, Golub. Also, I wasn't the biggest fan of his open there with A6 off suit a few hands ago. Nice watch on Golub there. That's a lot of gold. Netflix, what says Larson? Just saying there's a really good comedy special from Tom Segura that came out the 1st of July there, or maybe it was the 4th of July, called Sledgehammer. Psycho with the 2 black Barrys in the hijack, paying over 20 million, making it 1.6 million to go.
Thank you. Good for me. Yeah, I thought swim one time. Wow! Bomba, bomba.
Psycho pulling the table. I think he made it too big of a sizing. He's honestly making it closer to just a min raise. Going a little bit more than 2.5x is a little bit out of line. Just because we've got aces, you know, make it 1.2, 1.3, or maybe 1.4 if you have to, but 1.6, a million more for the big blind to call. Just pricing them out with certain holdings that they might be more inclined to call with if it was just a min raise. Renz has the hood up. Must be trying to hide something. Probably very tired. All players remaining are going to be tired. They've been playing for many days.
Einmal 38 ist schon groß. Ja, komm. Mensch, einmal. Die Welt.
suited is not difficult. Oh. Nein, soll er? Einmal für den Tag, ja. Zweier Turn. Big Service. Was sind groß?
King 7 deuce.
I give you more.
Turn is the Jack of Hearts, 5.5 million in the middle. Simone wants to be barreling this one off. Perfect combination to do it with.
Keep bluffing. Sure. That's why you're there. It's not your range of footballs. I have many things in mind. Sure, that's why I bet.
Becky look forced to let that one go. Simone doing a nice job of accumulating chips.
Hallo, du bist Crossblind, ne? Crossblind. Big blind. Komm mal schnell. Dankeschön. Kein Problem. Ich hab völlig Sinn gehabt. Völlig Sinn hab ich ja. Hast du viel genommen? Weißt du, vorne da die End gegen die Italiener, gegen Italien da, weißt du, von da, König Sinn. With the Queen, with the Queen. Remember the Queen? Yeah, you are really lucky. Ich spreche auch nur in Deutsch. Entschuldigung. Sorry. Wir sprechen nur Englisch. Wir sprechen nur Englisch. You don't understand English? You don't understand English? We were saying that you are an amazing leader.
Psycho with 8-7 of hearts. Bumping it up. Lucky look with the shove, gets it through.
Se mi piglia una banana anche a me, Ale, qua, per favore. Make a banana. Anyone else needs banana? Beer. My head was better.
Here is 1.2.
Simone keeping the pressure on with ace-9 off suit. All up in the hijack. Wants to be rejamming this one. $6.7 million more for Simone to call. I think he could just let this one go. Wim says Ren's with the distraction technique. Yeah, he's gone quiet. He's into ghost mode just for a moment. BRB. Aki look up for a 3-bet here to cut off with ace-10 off suit. Aki look in raising back. Ace-6 of diamonds and gold. Would defend here for 700k. Doesn't want to see a 6-high flop, that's for sure. Plus defend, flop comes queen, 5-4. 2 hearts. All of betting 600k. Lucky look. With a good shot, straight draw. Not going to be going anywhere yet. Goal of giving up. Lucky look checks him back, and now he's going to be playing close to 20 million once more.
3 would be nice. 3 would be nice.
I think I'd like to see another barrel there with Golub if we're going to bet the turn. Try get an ace high type hand to fold.
No, can be. I had a 6 suited.
Nächstes, ha? Hast du gesehen, oder? Ja, oder? Ich habe noch gezeigt. Ich habe nicht drauf gezeigt. Oder?
I didn't see, but he could
Ja,
see.
ich habe gezeigt. Was da? Du hast noch besser. Bisschen. Nicht ganz knapp. Bisschen viel.
Psycho raising with the Jack 10. Lucky look defending. Flop coming 8-5-5. Pat with the bet of 1.7 million will take it down. Simone, ace jack of clubs in the hijack.
Yeah, everybody German here, yeah? You speak also German. Yeah, vicious. German. Yeah, it's your problem. We teach you. You need massage? No?
Golub could have elected to rejam deuces, but decides against it. A lot of chitter chatter going on at this FT six-handed all. This usually happens once the ticket bubble is burst.
Yeah, you know, yeah. Two cards. Right?
We say yes.
Okay,
Well, KML, I feel like I would like them to do that also. Know what I'm saying? It would be terrible if they were allowed to make a deal, because that means that I would be out of a job. And there will be no more action. So less of that deal talk, boys. Hit the showers. You know, hit the showers until it's all said and done. Pat raising, I'm going to call him Pat from now on. Raises 2.3 million in the small with 8-3 off suit. Ren's not going to defend with the Jack 9. Well, if you can't stand deals in poker, then sit down. Har. Seabass is rolling on the floor laughing. Back in the ocean with you, buddy. Back into the water. I don't know if my eyes are deceiving me, but Golub seems to think that 6-5 offsuit is a good open here. Wasn't expecting to see this. This is a bit spicy. Some spicy pink tuna. Simone will put him in his place here with ace king in the big. Look at all those pink chips.
I would have 2 life cards. Could be a suck out for me. For me.
KML says no one ever bets a random stack of chips with a weak hand. Maybe Stevie Wonder would. Pat raises 1.6 million. Queen 10 of hearts. Lucky Luck raising to 1.3 million with ace 10 of hearts and Simone on the button and the decision. Apocalypse says he do, but that's just because he doesn't understand bet size. And yeah, I was playing with a guy before who just kept moving all in. He goes, I go, how much chips have you got? He goes, don't know. Never ever count me chips. It's bad luck. So I said back to him, well, it's bad luck to be superstitious. Ren's in the hijack, getting jiggy with it. 7-6 of hearts, min raising. Nice pickup for Renz. Lucky Luck completing in the small with 8-6 off suit and Pat with the 9-8. Checking his option. Flop is ace, ace, 4. Nice pick up there for luck.
You learn. You learn the lesson. It's good. When you race me, I go all in again. No, here. But good you check. Good check. Yes, good check. I again trap you. Okay, see you later.
Simone 72 bigs, Pat 38, Lupo 37, Lucky Luck 30, Renz 22, and Golub 9. So 3 players at this table between 30 and 40 bigs, so very close. We haven't seen much of Renz this level. He's just he's on the bench until next season.
Bluffing. Crazy. I can't bluff. Bluffer. You're the bluffer, not me. I see ace 5 off.
I present aces.
Bandita.
Golub all in. Ace 3 of clubs in the hijack. Lupo in the cutoff pocket 10s. Here we go. I don't know if that was a call or a click back or what that was. But he is all in. 3 bet to 10 million is what it was. $9.74. No help to Golub. He's going to need a Barry. Always a Barry needed. Turn is a 3. Needs a 3 now or a Barry. Lupo set to eliminate a player and have 25 million. 28.6 million. Golub has been eliminated in 6th place. Nice run for him. Secured that ticket. €28,000 for Golub in the end. Well done, sir. Good game. 5 players remaining now, guaranteed a minimum of €22,500. And the 10 grand ticket, of course. Renz gets another pay jump, to the elation of the fans in the Twitch Action Army chat. Pink Blossom says, woohoo! Pat raising the 1.4 million. Simone in the big blind, calling the additional 800k, 4 million in the pot. We'll see the flop. And the flop goes check, check. Turn is the king of diamonds. Pat now, no flush draw, can rep some of that if he wants. Trying to see what happened here. River came at deuce. Pat will just take this one down. I'm just going to rip. There we go. Better. Ren's got his pay jump back in full focus. Blinds have gone up. 400k is the small blind. 800k is the big blind with an 800k running big blind ante. That's 400, 800, 800. Ren's going for the min raise. That's a big pass there by Simone. I think Simone is playing a little bit too tight there. He could just put Ren's to the test. Nice hand to do it with there with the ace-5. Gents are asking, is Ren's from Belgium or Netherlands? Henan Mob says Belgium. Fop will fill you in there. Born in Holland, originally Holland, but lives playing in Belgium. Three-way action to the flop. Pat with ace-10. Ren's backdoor diamonds working for him with his king-queen. Lucky Luck has a lot of equity here with 10-9. Has straight draw, can make a straight with an 8. He's got 2 overcards on the board. 7-7-6, 2 clubs. 10 million in the pot. Renz is out the gap. Pat getting 2.8 million, and now action back on Lackey Luck. Does he want to just jam this one? Does he want to see a turn? He's got a lot of equity here to take it down here and now. The problem is he doesn't have any clubs. And that is too big of a fold there from Lackey Luck, in my opinion. I just think it's too tight overall. At least see a turn card there, buddy. Come on. Cut off, min raising. 1.7 million to go. Ace 5 is the flop. Small betting with his trips, 1.1 million. Lackey going for it here at 9-6 off suit, raising to 1.7 million. Pat in the small with ace jack of clubs. Good strong Irish name like Pat. Pat just calling. Ren's coming along for the ride here with ace deuce. Needs to be careful. Don't really like defending here with ace deuce, ace 3 and ace 4 off, but if we do flop 2 pair, it's going to pay dividends if our opponent has an ace. We can also flop the wheel. Not the worst. He looks a bit perplexed and a bit drained, and I would have preferred to see 3-bet from Pat with the ace jack of clubs. Just take it down pre. There's a lot of passive play happening 6-handed here. 5-handed even. And here is a raise to 3.2 million. I don't like Ren's lead here on the turn, and don't mind the raise from Lackey Luck, denying his opponent equity. If they did have something like Jack 9, Jack 10, maybe even a spade draw. Is Ren's okay? He seems very tired, drained, perplexed. Almost like he doesn't want to be here. What has happened to this zombie? He looks like he belongs in one of those Star Wars movies. Obi-Wan Kenobi. He'll eventually let it go. Who came fifth? Well, there's still 5 remaining, so 6th place finisher was Golub. Okay, surely we're about to see some action here. Pat raising to 2 million with ace queen offsuit on the button. Ren's with the Jeffries in the small 10 bigs. Big moment here for Ren's, and indeed this final 5-handed affair. Skywalker. Use the force, Anakin. All in the fella. And Simone now going to be able to get away from his king queen. And Pat will call this, and this is good for Ren's because the queen has got into the muck. Surely Simone just wants to fold this combo. Let Pat call with the opportunity to eliminate a player and go 4-handed. Rennes 59% with his jacks. Pat 41% with the ace queen. Here we go. 18 million in the pot. Barry on the flop, but there's a jack behind it. A set now for Rennes. What a moment for him. Turn is the king of diamonds. Needs to fade a 10 on the river. No player with a diamond.
My nemesis card is 10.
River is an 8. Rennes has been awoken. That's a bit of a hit to Pat though, but he'll still be playing 18 million. Rennes now playing 18 million. A lot of players now hovering around that 20 million zone.
We can play again. Chips now. Let's go. The achievements.
I think I have pronounced his second name Bowie in the past. Bowie! So if I was to say booze, bouges, bouges, buas, buas. Yep. I guess I'll stop trying now. Buis. Yeah, Buis. Final answer. For 1 million rupees, can you pronounce Rennes Buis correctly? All vote now. Lupo betting 2 million. Another good river for Rennes, now paying 22.6 million. Matty says it's pronounced like champ. Oh, I love it. I love it. Brilliant. Pat, 1.8 million to go with Queen 8 of diamonds. Lupo on the button playing 22 mil. Ren's playing 22 mil. Lucky Luck playing a similar amount. So 3 players in or around the same 20 to 25 million mark. Okay, Lucky Luck with 18 and Pat with 18. So all 4 players, apart from the chip leader, playing a similar-ish stack. This should be a sign for Simone to really amp up the pressure. No player remaining wants to bust before the other, and that gives him a golden ticket to just pound. Go to Pound Town. 10-9 of hearts here. 42 million for Simone. Nearly has double the chips of anyone else remaining. Nice flop for Simone. Ren's going to see a turn card with good shot straight draw. Turn is the Jack of Hearts, sealing the deal for Simone. Check from Ren's. If I'm betting, if I'm Simone, I don't have to bet too much. You could bet like 3.5 million. Goes for 3.3. Ren's is going to call again. Now, if he misses, has he got a plan? Well, we're about to find out. Not the biggest fan of his call here on the turn. He needed a 10 for a straight. It doesn't arrive. And now, the only way he can win this pot is if he was to bet huge. Now we can see it wouldn't work, but I'm saying if we're in Ren's shoes, surely knows he can't win with 9 high. Has he even seen the river? This could be dangerous. 13.2 million in the middle, but he does decide to give it up. Good man, Ren's. stack to pot ratio is nearly 1-to-1. If I'm Simone, I'm probably going to bet something less than 6 million here to try get paid. Doesn't need to bet that much, even 4 million. Not sure how much he bet. 10 million was the bet. Perhaps bigger sizing is better in case our opponent has 2 pair. I don't really know what the ideal sizing is there if you want to know the truth. Simone now with 60, which is double the chips of anyone else remaining. Lupo with 30, then Lucky Luck 23, Pat with 22, and Ren's 20. With all 4 stacks between 20 and 30 big blinds. And people are saying the chat is great. I think the chat is one of the best it's ever been on this Monday night. And it was the last time Ren's went deep final table also. And that was at like 4 or 5 in the morning, if I remember correctly. Even later, I think it finished at 8 or 9 that time. So great to see so many of you supporting poker and tuning in. And it doesn't go unnoticed. It's fantastic. KML says he thinks 3 to 4 million size was better. That's what I was saying, as long as he didn't bet more than about 6 mil. Pat raising to 2 million here with the Barrys. Simone with top pair, going to call. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. Simone might lose some more chips here. Does have an open ender, but Pat does have a backup there with the diamonds. Checks back. River is a Barry. That's a good card for Simone to not lose any more chips. Pat betting 4.9 million. Now Simone can block, or does block straights, and he does have a diamond that will block some diamond combinations. Unlikely Pat checks back a flush on the turn. I think we just wave the white flag here. We do have second pair. Big decision here for Simone. He could just fold and keep 45 million, or pay the man and have 40. He barely put a foot wrong at this FT, apart from maybe missing a few 3-bet spots. He does pay, and Pat moves closer to 30 million. Simone closer to under 40. Pink Blossom says they're a tight-knit community that's all over the Action Army on Twitch this evening. Seems like there is quite a lot of ye. You'll have to do a raffle in your local casino to see who can get to play heads up with Renz, and he give you an autograph. Run a raffle there, few spot prizes, who knows. Lucky luck with the min raise, ace-6 of diamonds. He's playing 22 bigs now. It's not a casino, I'm being told. Well, your local poker club, whatever it may be. Ace-8 deuce is the flop, 2 diamonds. Oh dear, this could be curtains for Lupo. Well, not curtains, because Lucky Luck doesn't have him covered, but I don't see how all the money doesn't go in here. 4.6 million in the middle. Lupo doesn't want to bet too small here. I'd be betting at least 3 million. Goes for 2.6. The reason I'm saying I would bet bigger is because if we bet bigger and get called, we've set up a stack to pot ratio on the river of 1-to-1. And we can see Lupo putting on a bit of theatrics here, but Lucky Luck sitting there with the stone cold nuts. At 7 of clubs, completes some straights here also, so he definitely doesn't want to bet too small. That's a large bet. That's 10 million. But Lucky Luck just with 4 million behind, which is only 5 big blinds now. All you can eat here, Lupo. Moves all in. Lupo calls him off. It's going to get terrible news.
Flash over flash.
And this is some difference here now. Lucky Luck has been really patient. I've mentioned it several times. He's made some nitty folds and it has paid dividends. He's got 37.2 million now, and that's rivaling the chip leader. And Lupo going to be left with 6 bigs with 5 million.
Luca, what was your mind saying when he bet 10 million on the river? You think jackpot? I like. 13, what you heard? He bet 10 million on the river.
Sick for Lupo. You really have to feel for him here. Nothing you can do. Bird is in the house, flying by to say hi. Good evening, Bird. KML says he hears Riyadh. I would have thought Riyadh would be gone to Vegas. He probably, the essence and spirit of him lives in the walls, whether he's there or not, I imagine. KML says he asked him, he lost his passport, he's got percentage in Dorian, Safwan and Clement. So is that the 4 of them that are in the group? Yeah. I don't know what their crew is called, but they're certainly a French crew. Ren's taking that one down with ace queen of diamonds. I play poker says, is Dorian the Albanian guy? I've seen him a few times at Rosvedov this year. Was there every day, I think. I don't know if he's Albanian. He's young enough looking. He's French. KML is the guy to ask all questions about Kings regarding the different players. He's great at that sort of thing. Renz with the min raise, pocket tens. Pocket tens for Renz, and Lupo has seen enough, heard enough. Lupo the Looper is all in with 5-3 of clubs and has 19% equity to stay in this tournament. Renz could be getting a massive gift here, 11.2 million in the pot up for grabs. Queen, Queen 4 is the flop. Pretty safe there for Renz. Turn is a 3, gives them the slightest glimmer of hope. River is the 5, no luck for Lupo. Lupo has been eliminated. Unlucky, sir, good game. You are going to take home 22,500 euro for your efforts, and that means we are going four-handed, folks. All players guaranteed a minimum now of 28,100 euro. Remember, the first prize is 100,000. So, four-handed affair now, folks. Pink Blossom says, let's go. Indeed, Pat with the 3-bet to 6 million from the small blind, and lucky luck on the button. King 5 of hearts. Up says, whatever happens, 40k is 40k. Genius score. Now all the rest is juicy extra. Come on, Renzi. Well said, Fop. Well said. The rest is gravy. I play poker says, I thought you were taking a shower. Yeah, hit the showers, buddy. Come on. You have a ladder in your shower. Why have you got a ladder in your shower? It's a weird thing to have in your shower. I only have a step ladder in mine. I never knew my real ladder. There's the update. 49 bigs for the chippy. Blackie look with 41 big blinds. Pat with 34 and Renz with 30. Guys, this is far from over. Only 20 big blinds separating fourth place and first place. A pot here, a pot there. There's not much in it. It's very even four-handed battle. All players showing themselves to be very competent. Crazy ICM pressure on the four of these players at the moment. Let's see how they adjust. They need to remain composed. There's a title at stake and a large sum of money.
You think all the time I'm racing bullshit? You see my showdowns? That's flash. That's good. That's good. But you don't have. I think you won't just learn, right? No. You won't just learn. I want to see if you show because most cash can be done.
Mitleid war der, du bist auch All-In, du willst ja Bugs werden. Aber der geht auch Würfel rein. Aber wenn All-In macht, zahlst du, schmeißt du weg oder was? The thing is, if you bet 10 million, what's 10 million? He go All-In, I don't see enough.
Of course, but he cannot fall third nuts. He cannot fall. He just cooler.
But if you bet 4 million, you push All-In, and he falls.
Nobody fall. Just how can you fall? If you bet 3 million.
I Play Poker says, where's the beers at? Yeah. There'll be many a beer had for this guy, I'd imagine. You're not all drinking already. I Play Poker said, if you win that 100k, you bet he'd hit that Asian massage parlor the same day. Queens is down the street. The most free betting to 4.3 million, 2.7 million more for Renz to call. Just with 7 high. Yeah, they let Renz play for free. Is that right, Fop? They always have a seat available for him. He never has to pay anything. Simone opens with the 8. Slacky Luck 3 betting to 5.1 million. King Jack 5 is the flop. 12 million in this pot already. Lucky Luck wants to try take this one down now with a small bet. Doesn't have to be too much. Somewhere like 4 million. Go for 3.6. Yeah, I like this sizing. I might continue with the 8s for this price. Those call. Third is a 6 of clubs. This is a big pot, a big hand for this tournament. There's 19 million in the middle. Stack to pot ratio, not much more than 1-to-1. Lucky Luck waves the white flag. Simone insta checks back. I would have liked if he took a few more seconds than that. Didn't even think about betting. Lucky Luck's giving up though. This is going to be a huge pot for Simone. He's going to be playing over 50 million. Nearly 52 million now for Simone. I don't know if that was a tell, but maybe Akio could have found a bet on the river considering Simone checked back that fast on the turn. Hard for him to rep a hand there when he 3-bets pre, bets the flop, checks the turn, and then bets the river. It's not a line that we take that often with a value hand. Red goes for sexy 3-bet from the big blind with King 8 off suit. Lucky Luck forced to let it go.
time and when I ask you the answer. I show you so many hands today. I showed so many hands. I showed so many hands. Tell me your hand, and I say speak from left or from right.
Not every time you want know, but you never show. Okay, it's like that.
It's like that.
Lucky Luck opens Simone in the big blind with the Jeffries. Wants to 3-bet this one. Could really make it 6-7 million here. Goes for 5.2. Lucky Luck forced to fold. Simone showing the jacks.
I think it's not full. I think.
Maybe. 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 You makes okay.
Or max?
No, I have good king. Good king.
Max is not full.
Pat making it 2 million with the Jack 7 suited. Lucky Luck getting it through with the 3-bet. Picking that one up with the Cowboys.
And also, I think I will play soon. You also have a nice Italian series, so 26th of July, I think. Also, don't mind.
Too much crack says he knows the dealer from way back in the day. That's crazy. It's a small world after all. Fop asked any idea when the break is. Pretty soon.
You think that any hand? You think that any hand is not
Again, Jacks?
Again, Jacks, yes, again, Jacks.
Four-handed is pretty sick.
Yeah, pretty sick because of all four. Pretty sick, yes.
I wanted to open. What?
I'm so happy because if you
Dinner, Luca. Walk incoming. Chicken on the buffet.
Yes, you can fold.
Ah! Great, yeah. Yeah. 6.5. Again?
Hey, 6.5.
I want to go eat chicken.
Ren's 3-betting to 6.5 million from the big.
You still live lines.
Lucky Luck forced to fold once more.
For 26 million.
And there we go, folks. We are going on a break.
Oh, baby.
I will see you when we are back.
Ace of hearts. Lupu makes the
of
stones.
30 minutes before we are back. But I assure you, we will crown a champion before it is all said and done. See you all then in a few moments.
Down 10, Elkie down 18, Paul up a little bit, John up 33.3. I tell you what, guys and girls, I've been unbelievably impressed with my boy John. Played so well. So yeah, quite the opposite with Viral. He was moving, then stopped every single moment. Yeah. The opposite indeed. 4 ways to the flop. Jack 4 of hearts for Jonathan. His good night could be incinerated if a heart rolls off. And the reason for that is that Lupu is in there with a better flush draw. Jufers is in there with second pair. He actually has the best hand right now. But something tells me we're going to see fireworks. To the turn. Oh, Jonathan hadn't called. He's called now. I feel a sneeze coming on. It's been tickling my nose for the last minute or so. Oh, baby. Ace of hearts. Lupu makes the stones, the nizzles, the unbeatables. And Jonathan's not going to waste any time. He's just going to lead out. He's going to lead right out there. 6.1k is the bet. Jonathan with the third nuts. Lupu with the absolute nuts. Corimo says, watching your podcast right now. Love it. Pause it as you've done, because this is action here. Unbelievable. Lupu's gonna just call. Can he get a clean river? It's the 3. I thought it was the 3 of hearts for a second there. It's the 3 of diamonds. Jonathan is loving this spot. He is loving the brick on the river. And Lupu now looks like he wants to lead out. He's check called the turn, and it looks like he wants to lead out. If he could see the cards, he would check. He doesn't have the luxury that I have. Come on, Lupu, check it on over. Jonathan seems like a lovely guy, but I'm rooting for Lupu here. He is reaching. That's about 9. That's about 14. That's about 15. He's been absolutely snapped. Which would be about 15,000 euros. 14,000 absolutely snapped. 53,000 euros. 53.5. Going the way of Lupu. And if he could see the cards, he'll be kicking himself he didn't check raise, but still a very, very nice value bet. Harry Dunk says that Henry wishes.
On est bien protégé ici. On est bien protégé. Franchement, je voulais partir par là, je suis tombé sur eux. Je dis what? C'était magnifique. S'il te plaît, je suis debout encore. Respecte. Pensez ces genoux.
Once again, looking like we're going 17 ways to the flop here, guys and girls. I'm noticing a trend. Yeah, Henry is in the cash game streets playing some PLO. Lupu has aces. Lupu has the aces. He has made it 4k to go. Jonathan with ace 10 also. He's the only caller. Jonathan gonna have to get unbelievably lucky here. If only he knew how much trouble he was in. Queen 8-5. Not the flop that Jonathan was looking for. Really clean flop for the aces here. Expect to see a bet from Lupu. Yeah, looks good. Small bet looks good to me. Jonathan, complete wiffle ball. He did float earlier on King 8 with Queen High. And it looks like he's going to float again. I'm going to try and take this away on future streets or improve his hand. 5 of hearts on the turn. No help to Jonathan. Really nice card for Lupu. He also blocks ace-5 suited. Only one combo of that beats him. Jonathan, of course, capable of having 5-4 and 6-5 suited. And also pocket 8s, but a lot of Queen X, a lot of flush draws, a lot of value for Lupu to extract here. So I like the decision to bet. I don't love the size. Let's see what he's bet. He's bet 7,400. I'd like to see him go a little bigger, something like 9,500, and shove the river. Sorry, no. If his opponent calls, the SPR is going to be very nice for a river jam. I really like this bet size. And Jonathan doesn't want to fold just yet.
Oh my god.
Didn't realize Thor's hammer could rearrange decks of cards. LOL. I don't know this guy, but I like this guy. He has got heart. Oh no!
C'est un carreau à l'arrivée, je gagne. C'est un vieux bluff pourri, bien joué. Il a pas d'or, t'en fais pas. La carreau à l'arrivée, je gagne.
Jonathan with 0%. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. 0%. At least he's got to play a fruit, though. We have a non-believer in aisle 3. Yeah, clean up in aisle 3 now. At least he's got that plate of fruit. The dinner is on Lupu. Lupu, the biggest loser last night, off to a tough start so far today, but that will put a dent in it. Pocket aces, besting the ace-10 of Jonathan. Jonathan with a stone-cold bluff.
Do you have big chips behind or you don't?
What was your expectations?
Win. I mean, that's what we play.
A win.
What do you want? Okay, sorry.
Tony, why don't you learn smile when you paint?
Yeah.
You should learn smile while paying.
Thank you.
Show the river. Yeah, we can see the river. Yeah.
Thank you.
He has 2 blue.
You're good.
Thank you.
Same to blue.
One more, please.
You need chips. I need chips,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm not gonna push a win against you this time, yeah. If I push, it's not.
Yes, he will be in.
And we're gonna wait for Leon.
Yeah, you cannot mark his card, huh?
Yeah, don't mark his card.
Don't mark his card.
Don't mark his card.
Just now that girl want to mark his card. You said he back, she said no.
Leon!
He's stupid. Never mind, you play first.
He won again?
Apparently won a big pot.
Just with 4.
Easy game.
Just with the 4. You get nothing. And I had a 4 here. Flash draw, I'm flash draw, 4. There is a 4 on the...
The multi-tabling is real.
Against first draw at 40.
Leo just won a 400k pot with a poker, apparently just with a pair of 4.
Bring the money here.
Yeah, because flash draw,
Leo now.
400,000 pot. Flash draw, and I have the 4 on the flop and the 4 wings.
Amazing.
It's good to win with one pair in Omaha.
Who did you win against? Against who?
Tony G, of course.
Tony, thank
Tony.
you, Tony. Thank you, Tony.
Tony.
It's Lucek.
Tony.
That's loca.
Tony.
He's still. He will answer you.
He's tilting a lot.
Your turn.
Leon.
Tony. Thank you.
He's so tilted.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony. 400k pot.
Now you can... Leon, take a break here and then you go to
Подожди, сейчас я там посчитаю.
Leon is easy gamer.
I must call everything now.
Full race.
Now I must call everything.
And you need to win, come on.
All in.
3 is all in.
Call.
7 call and 2 fours.
Call.
Yes, yes.
2 times?
2 times.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
2 times, yes.
Oh, I need 3.
Yeah, you need 3. Oh, king.
3 or king. How you can have aces? I don't see aces since 11 years.
Let's drink. Oh, the free.
Yes,
Free to come.
Free.
Free to come.
2 times 3.
Come on.
3.
The pot was 450.
450. Nice.
Wow, very nice. 3.
Flash draw, he has a
Yeah.
Mais toi, t'as la paire et lui, non.
One more time 3.
Now you can.
Ça, c'est vraiment bien, ça.
Let's cheer on king right this time. King.
But
Wow.
he must account it because I become from here.
Wow.
3 or king?
King. Oh, five
no,
is shit. King.
King is
Only
good.
king.
Okay, king is good.
Only king is good. No free anymore.
No.
King.
Give me king of diamond.
Almost twice.
What the fuck?
Almost twice.
What the fuck?
Elle a failli faire 2 fois avec les as.
You hit
Oh, no, on the flop, he stop calls. First flop, he gets a 3, and the second flop, he gets a 3 too.
Oh, when you get 3 buttons, you win the first time.
Yeah, but on the second one, she won.
I win the second one,
Yeah.
but it's still...
Almost.
I become 300, 600. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, because you won the first one, so we pay
Yes,
600 each.
This is mine.
Thank you.
Hossein, that's my 600.
What is it?
Thank you.
My
No problem.
No.
I saw a king, I think.
No.
A picture. Guys, I saw a picture.
Yeah.
Really, yeah? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Now you know it's a picture and it's not a king.
I'm all in.
Queen.
Yeah, queen. So guys, I saw a queen, okay? Pass.
Yeah, but more.
1 button more for Hossein, who has now 2 buttons.
1 button more. Thank you.
Let's drink.
Cheers, my friend.
To finish?
Oh, it's good.
I told you, Chablis is a perfect wine. You can drink all night long.
Yeah, that's right.
Drink. Oh, it's not so strong. It keeps you on the fun mode.
Yeah.
We wait for Leon.
What brand is that?
Believe it.
Chablis.
Believe it.
White.
You can play the hand.
That's
Chablis.
That's
Yeah.
French?
French, yeah. It's pretty.
Leon.
It's not so.
Your turn.
It's a pretty average wine, but it's really good.
Okay, it's food.
I don't know. I found it and it's really good.
Should I just,
Yeah, Mark is cut.
should I just call?
C'est à toi.
Should I just call for you?
Pot.
Pot.
Raise pot.
Pot.
Raise.
How much is
2,000.
pot? Okay, okay.
116.
I don't know.
2,000.
Raise.
2,000.
How much is pot, guys? You pay Omar.
Hello. All in.
Deal fast, please.
All in, all in, all
I
in.
have to look at this.
All in, all in, all in, all in. Pot, all in.
Very slow. Very slow.
He has to make the decision.
Pot.
Jose. No, he went all in. You must look.
Jose went all in. You need to see your card.
All in.
Fold. Fold.
You don't want to see?
Fold? No, all in 60K.
Check.
Yeah.
60K, all in.
Il a fait all in, Hussein.
Fold. Fold.
On jette, on touche. Fold.
Open, open.
Give me it, give me it. Open, open.
No.
No, you can't. You
Don't open.
can't.
Flash.
You can look. I don't.
No, I don't know. He may be a little bit, you know, crying. No, maybe I just call. Maybe you have flash. If you have flash,
3 times the
so nice, right?
And here, please.
I don't know.
Here, for me.
So there was 700
Yeah,
in the
boy,
pot.
thank you very much, my friend.
So if it's
1, 2 plus 700 is 1.
Oh, you wait, 5 done?
Yes, 600.
Yes.
It's 1, 2 plus 700. And
Fold.
600
Fold.
probably 1, 2.
no, it must be
3,
more.
no. There is 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, must be more.
100, 200, 400.
2 plus 3, correct? 15.
Oh, it's correct? Okay, okay. Because I never played Omar,
it's not 1 9.
3 times 4, 12 plus 4.
But I must give me 600.
Oh, you got 3. I have to give you 600.
Иногда скажут оттуда.
Thank you, thank you.
Я там выиграл.
On sait même pas ce que c'est pote, mec. On est vraiment des
Там выиграл сейчас.
Yeah, I don't know.
We are really no limit all them player. Если Tony fucking don't know what is spot pre-flop.
Ну вот так, 30.
13 years of poker, I don't know what is spot pre-flop. Je savais même pas combien ça faisait, pote. Je savais pas. Je connais pas. Of course, anytime. Anytime you want.
Today is 2.4.
Да Тони нету, куда ты бежишь? Нету этого.
Тони уже там. Тони.
А, он уже там.
Tony, what's up?
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony.
Do what, Chance?
Do you have big chips behind or you don't?
What was your expectations?
Win. I mean, that's what we play.
A win.
What do you want? Okay, sorry.
Tony, why don't you learn smile when you pay?
Yeah.
You should learn smile while paying.
He's trolling you.
I say you should learn smile while paying.
He's too young. Too young.
Yeah, he's like 40 days younger than me.
That's why he don't understand that.
40 days.
40 days.
Does want to thin out the field a little bit, get some value in. Leon here with the jacks. We could be seeing some fireworks and let this man away here. He may just cold call, which then would invite a whole slew of players to follow along.
What do you smoke?
No, these vapes.
Řekněte, ať ze šiše baru přinese různý ty cigárka sem vybrat. Různý.
So Ivan opening it up once again. There's an 800 straddle in play now. It's actually Dorf that opened it for 2100 from the hijack with the ace queen. Gets Ivan from the cutoff with 10-8. Yo viral in the hand from the button with his deuces, and now Malika is likely to do something a little bit different than just calling with her cowboys from the big blind. Does want to thin out the field a little bit, get some value in. Leon here with the jacks. We could be seeing some fireworks and let this man away here. He may just cold call, which then would invite a whole slew of players to follow along. But I think we're likely... That looks like a call right there. Indeed it is.
Interesting.
Let's see if Dwarf is just going to ship his stack in. I mean, he's not that big at this point. There's a lot of dead money in the pot.
I want to get back my chips from Melika.
Indeed, that's what he's doing. Taking the risk, folks. Showing a lot of heart here.
Perfect gambler.
And Malika, is she just going to get her stack in? She indeed is. And Leon has a decision.
Look, if Leon comes in, then it's perfect.
He's thinking about it, which is a good first sign.
I'm so much behind.
It's all in?
Yeah. I think he can fold this for this amount.
Yeah, he recognizes that he's behind.
I'm just behind.
And Elke taking a peek at the Cowboys.
I'm behind. I'm behind.
It kind of does matter.
I have a nice hand. I'm
She
behind.
could be doing it with Ace-King.
You're all in, right?
But you're right. Probably not ahead of much there.
Man, Leon. I love that.
Good fold there, Leon. Good job.
Okay,
I think
because it's hard to
Malika
fold
took her
in.
time a little bit
There,
more.
let's take a second.
I think if she took her time a little bit more, Malika, it might have been different. She was very immediate in her action.
Quand t'as commencé à parler, je croyais que c'était encore plus faible que ça.
We did see another player with an ace in their hands. There's two live ones. Malika offered to run it twice. Dwarf always seems to like to run it twice. So I think we're going to see two boards here.
Oh, wow.
But there's one of those aces, so maybe for once Dwarf not so happy it's being run twice.
5. Nice fold, Leon.
Crazy.
And everybody congratulating Leon on his great fold with the jacks. And first half over to Dwarf, but can he double up? I think there's only one ace left in the deck.
You should be safe. I folded an ace.
So no miracles so far for Dwarf. It's looking more and more like a chop. Malika seems like she's sweating this out, even though she's such a huge favorite at this point for the second half. But it is a considerable chunk and change.
Got one jack.
Button for Austin.
5 of spades on the river, another chop.
I'm shoving behind here.
You.
I know it is.
Yeah.
Very hard for you to lose that twice, but I've folded an ace.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. Thank you.
It would have been interesting to see what would have happened if Malika just cold called with her kings there.
Very good fold.
And how Rob would act.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
Oh my days! Oh no!
I'm going to take my vitamins.
Don't worry, I'm the hat-trick police.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54. How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking, is it the same jacket?
What's going on?
Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat saying 7K.
Yeah. Alright, 19?
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
You know the big stuff.
No, I didn't. I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan was second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to determine aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Lupu with the 4-high backdoor flush draw. Goj with the 5-high backdoor flush draw. Goj, of course, rocking the gut shot as well. Does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes a call.
2.3.
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Similarly to last night, she was not here at the beginning. She rocked up halfway through, crushed some souls, and then sailed off into the sun. We might see her later on this evening. Played very well last night, ran very well too, of course. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6-high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has.
Et un buy-in, c'est semblable, donc ça fait 200, les gars. 2 buy-in.
Espen Classy Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3 don't play.
How plays?
No, I'm just trying to explain. Like
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6-high. Goj in there firing for 10k with 6-high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
That's crazy.
No, I told you to fold, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Jack.
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
What is going on?
Is Elkie still standing?
In these games, come on. No more needles, mate. You won your 29 euros. Must be nice. Indeed, KML. 122,000 euro pot.
If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? If he makes it, how much? Is 800? 800? This time you try, yeah? Imp is strong.
How much in the pot?
3.9.
3.9.
Rob doesn't like limps. If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? Because he makes it. How much was the raise?
I am.
He is it.
Was 38?
Because of 100, it's not possible.
39.
So I can...
It's possible or not possible? Impossible. Impossible.
Right.
I wanted to play. 800 donation.
29. 3, yeah? Is that right? Oh.
66.9. 66.9.
Wife.
Oh, yeah.
Wife.
Showdown as well, yeah? Oh, you got the nut flush draw. Good luck. Is that one?
Wow.
I flop set of sevens. Like that.
What is
Count your stack, make it more easy. 20. Okay.
You don't need to count. You have more. So you have more.
Only make it now a number.
What about this? Okay, this as well, yeah?
Nice.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
Oh!
Okay, guys, good luck. Trophy. Scheiße auf 2000.
We played 501 million.
Letzte Woche für 10.000 hier.
All right, folks, let's not panic. I'm here. Now's not the fear. Now's not the time for fear, Doctor. That comes later. All right, so 500,000 is the small blind, 1 million big blind with a 1 million running big blind ante. That's 500,000, 1 mil, 1 mil, and 172. Still four-handed here. Did a nice long break. Hope you had a nice break too. We're back for the conclusion of the France Poker Festival final table. The main event. €100,000 up top. I see Ren's army are still trying to take over the Twitch chat for the final time tonight. I'm going to put in the link for the new collection celebrating how long King's Resort has been open. Head over to the website www.kingsresort.com to find out additional information about merchandise and indeed the resort itself. This is going to make things a little bit shorter now. Lucky Luck under the 20 big blind mark. Simone still playing 50 bigs plus. Lucky Luck will re-jam. And oh God, this is close. Very close. Simone most likely will have to let this go though because he has such an overwhelming chip lead. Can't afford to lose this hand. We can see Lucky Luck has 42% equity and that's even taking into consideration the fact that he has clubs. Goes pass and holds on to that 50 bigs or so.
I go there, yeah. Wait for me. If I wait for you. I know. Keep running.
Ren's calling 2.3 million from the small with sevens. I wouldn't have minded him just straight up jamming, facing an open. Pat gonna go for a second barrel here. Ren's calling. Big cojones on him for calling this turn. 2 overcards out there, loads of draws, however, and Pat only has 8 million behind. Here's the river. River is the 8 of diamonds. It's a really bad river for Ren's. There's 27 million in this pot. Ren's checks. Holy moly. Pat has been eliminated. How did Ren's find a call there? Bing bang boom, just like that. Ren's makes an absolute hero call. And a hero call usually takes longer than 3 seconds. I need to see that hand again. I don't know how he called. Oh my God. You must have a live read. What am I missing here? I guess he smiled and laughed a bit on the turn. I didn't see what he done on the flop, or couldn't hear what he did on the flop. I think he's trying to bluff the wrong man. That was incredible. What a hand. What I was going to say is on the turn, Ren's should most likely just check jam to stop himself being barreled off, but considering his opponent only has 8 big blinds behind, he's already going to call 6. If he thinks he's good, he should just put it in. There's a lot of cards that complete straights, better hands, better pairs. Wow. They're all laughing now. What the hell has just happened? What a talent this Ren's fella is, and I have a funny feeling we'll be seeing a lot of him at the King's Resort going forward. And it's good for the game, it's good for the support, good for growing this channel, that's for sure. I need to see that hand again, honestly, yeah. He can't stop laughing. Oh my God. Very giggly affair indeed. All players remaining guaranteed a minimum of 38 plus 800 euro on a 10 grand ticket, so 50 G's, baby.
Check. I have 8 times to bet or not? Check. Okay, don't worry about it. I bet for you. I check. I get value. 2 million. Value bet. Value bet. 2 million. Value bet. What you got? Big pots. What you got? Can I show one? No. I hope you don't laugh before putting them. Oh, a second.
Ren's now paying 62 million. It's hard to keep up with these fellas. 62 big blinds now for Ren.
guys choose. So he did it. For him. Guys, on your help.
I believe something was done on the break, all right, Bird. Boys are drinking.
But it's funny. He's so scared. What I should do now? Take 20 and I go home. Oh my god, check. Five. Which guy is 5?
It's all Ren's. Ren. Going to be a hard man to beat from here. All momentum shifting in his direction. Lucky Luck betting 6 mil.
Check raise the open end or something? Check raise 3-5, Luca. Comes in. Check raise 3-5.
And Ren's with the decision. Shows a 4 and folds. Nice fold. King Ben Dave asked, does anyone know why they're laughing so hard? It must be just a private joke that they had together on the break, you know. Got to be in the club.
Listen, hey guys, choose a really good spot. To us también, la vida interview.
Can you tell me it's 9 or 8?
No talking during the hand, lads. One player, 2. The table per hand.
Motherfuckers, fuck me. They cheat. But it was fun. I couldn't stop laughing anymore for a while. I was stuck in my own laugh. Sorry, Barbara. It was funny though.
Simone raising to 2 million with King Queen of Spades on the button. Looks like he's going for a raise of up to about 10 million. $9 million is the bet. Great flop here for Simone. Queen 4-4, 2 clubs. Would rather just see a call here. Don't like this raise at all from Simone. Raise to 16 million. Looks like Renz wants to make a move here. His body language indicating that he wants to continue. Oh my God. Renz has moved all in and got snapped. What the hell has Renz just done? I don't believe it. Not believing the raise from Simone. And look at the size of this pot. It's 93 million. Turn is the 3 of clubs. Renz with 14% equity as we hit the river. River is the 10 of clubs. No player with a club. Renz will lose a lot of his stack. That was more than just a stutter step from Renz. I don't think he cares about the win. Apocalypse makes a very good point there. Massive lack of respect to the tournament, even if they did agree a private deal. And we can see the cards at home, so it is easy to judge. But once Simone puts in a raise there on the flop, Renz should be done with his hand.
Check the camera. I have 30, 34 these and I made 16 with one round like this, and 6. I have when I call I will 60 to you, and I have more than 60 behind, 20 behind. 10, 12, 14, I have 18 left now. You made the count.
Simone now in pole position to take down this title with 75% of all the chips in play. Renz now with 7 bigs and Lucky Luck with 24. I agree, Apocalypse. I would love the win to get the trophy.
And they show you one stack of pink and 6 million here, and 2 stack of 100k. You remember?
16 and you had
20 behind.
40.
It's okay like this?
Friends in the small, 6 bigs, queen 8 suited, all in. And Simone doesn't need much to call here. It looks like he's called.
Make a count when you have finished.
Don't know what Simone has, but snap Rennes anyway. Simone with king 7, Rennes with queen 8. Almost a coin flip. The fan favourite could be set to hit the rail. I don't think he really cares.
Ragazzi,
What do you think wins? Queen 8 or King 7? Queen 8. Queen 8 or King 7? What wins? Luca, what wins? Come on. What wins, Luca? Tell me now. Before. I win. I will tell you something. I will flop. I will flop a monster. I flop a monster. 5, 6, 7. I flop flash draw with open ender or gut shot. What do you think about that?
16 million in the pot up for grabs.
Come on, flop me the world. Okay.
Ace-5 deuce is the flop. Simone still ahead.
But we still have queens in ace. Queen or 8. A 3.
Turn is the 4 of hearts. Rennes looking grim here as we hit the river. Needs a queen or an 8. Or a 3 for a chop. River is the 4 of clubs. Simone has eliminated the fan favourite Rennes Buis. Massive congrats to Rennes. What a character. Love commentating on his play. And we are going to get to see him very soon, I know, at the King's Resort again. He will take home €38,800 and the 10 grand tickets. That means we are going to go heads up for the title. 100 big blinds is going to play 24.
Franța știrii do stopy Asia.
Just one mistake too much there. It really cost them. We're about to go. Heads up for the title of the France Poker Festival main event. Seabass says, well, good night. Thanks a million for joining us. You were great sport there throughout the day. Although you probably can't hear me because it says you are listening without any sound or watching without audio, whatever way you would like to put it. I'll see you again then, Seabass. Queen Jack Deuce. Turn is the Queen of Hearts. Bet of 4 million in the call. Lucky Luck checking on the river and Simone checking back. Lucky Luck will have to be content with 32 million, 32 big blinds now. Couldn't get paid after hitting his Barry on the river. Ace 9-6 is the flop.
You see? I must be more careful. I will not use it. Yeah, when it's... I am using this to make it faster. You can speak.
Lucky Luck raises to 4 million with Ace Queen. Simone calls with 10-8 offsuit. Flop comes King 7-5. All spades. Lucky Luck with the Queen of Spades. Simone with the 10 of Spades. Simone in position. Lucky Luck going to make a small continuation of 2.5 million. Quickly gets called.
Check it. Check your card.
You check already.
Turn giving both players a flush. Lucky Luck definitely going to extract some value here. Wants to bet a sizing that would set up a river jam and doesn't need to bet too much, honestly. That's like 6 million here. It'll be a stack to pot ratio of 1-to-1. He goes for exactly 6 million and now he just bets 20 into 26. River is the jack of spades. Both players with the flush, but the flush on board also. It's probably after killing Lucky Luck's action a bit. Although, because there's a flush on board, Miar heads up, he might just call him off. This is pause for concern. And Lucky Luck gonna have 67 bigs now. He takes the chip lead away from Simone. That happened so fast. Oh my God, 67.2 million in the middle. These boys ain't messing around. This ain't no disco. This ain't no party. This ain't no fooling around. That's massively changed things. Fat Star Lord says nice.
Yes.
I think I broke also.
What you can do? Nothing.
Maybe when you shove, you don't shove taking pass.
Yes, but you cannot. It's just cooler.
Yeah.
But good for you if you play only for top. That's good for you.
Also, nice to have you with us all day there. I play poker. It's been good crack. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Really appreciate it. We're here all the time. 365 days a week. The year even. 7 days a week, 24/7. It's been a long day. I will see you every Sunday and Monday pretty much. Gang. Be sure to check out that special. I love stand-up comedy. That would be the one I would recommend the most. Obviously, you've probably seen Theo Vaughn's other comedy specials. I Play Poker says he'll be playing the Czech Poker Masters Summer Editions. You can radio at the FT. One can only hope. Best of luck. King 3 is the flop. Simone with a 3. Trips for Lucky Luck. Bet of 1.5 million. And a raise to 4 million. Simone calling. It's hard to keep up with this action. It's happening so fast. Yeah, KML. We'll let you know. He's great with the names and stuff. If you make the FT or just even the feature table, let one of us know. Lucky Luck wants to bet large sizing here of about 6 or 7 mil is what I would go for. Goes for 8. Simone gonna call. Big river coming up here, 27 million in the middle. Oh my word. This could be it. Both players with a full house. Lucky Luck's his best. Simone surely gonna call. the way things have been going. Bet a 20 million from Lucky Luck. And everything's a bit loosey-goosey at this FT. Is Simone considering jamming? I wouldn't really be a fan of a jam here. Lucky Luck's never going to call with a worse hand. Oh God, Simone has shoved. Lucky Luck has eliminated Simone Piazzini. I don't believe it. Fantastic stuff from Lucky Luck. It all just went his way there in the end. Lucky Luck from Slovakia is your France Poker Festival main event champion. This has been a crazy, crazy day of poker. He asked for it. I promised it. We delivered. Action-packed, as always, live from the King's Resort in Rotterdam. I've had a ball. Thanks a million to all my moderators and everyone else helping out grow this channel. Be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and a follow on all the social media platforms. There's Riyadh Farhat, the guy who's like living at King's Resort there. He's won so much money this year. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Catch me if you can. I've been Action Man Dan.
Stop here also. Wait. Ace from photo. Was ist das? Scheiß, pull your belly in like me. Good idea. Stop, one more. Look at you, please, one more. Thank you. Sorry, I don't see it. Picture? I sent you WhatsApp. WhatsApp from your rounders. Come, we make one with a hoodie. Yeah, it was a couple. Come, make another one. One more. With the heads. The couple. You have to look angry. Thank you so much for that. You're amazing. Best tournament ever. Best dealer, best tournament, best everything. I sent you. Yeah, we changed numbers, bro. Good guy. Ja, da musst du in Deutschland.